stop playing because of the PC crashes. Yeah. Hopefully they're gonna improve stuff. And this was Nini talking now. Oh, you mean on voice? On voice, that was so god. It's a friend of mine. Hello?
Welcome back.
Thank you. My PC crashed.
Yeah, I had a lot of crashing of the game. I never had my PC crash.
I don't know, I had like 3 out of 3 the last 3 days. Not sure what the fuck's going on right now.
I just kept shuffling settings until I found something that didn't crash.
Great.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I don't know, maybe like change the VSync.
I mean, at some point it actually reset all of my graphics settings yesterday. So I'm not sure why that happened. Everything was on ultra. I start a game and I hear my fans.
It's funny on low graphics. Sometimes my sparks don't even show. It just shows like I'm shooting 3 projectiles. I'll just disappear.
This get called.
Everything still dies though. So
It's quite a funny thing to not show though, I think.
yeah, I'm not sure what's that about then. It could be like there's that setting where if too much is going on, it tries to lower the resolution.
Yeah, there is this dynamic resolution and dynamic culling setting. Maybe you have that. Yeah. But it seems weird to cull something like Spark, which, it's not just clutter, but it's actual projectiles that do something. It's not like random debris floating over the screen or something.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, weird. But yeah, technically every Spark projectile matters, right? They all have an impact, basically, of some sort. So that's what I mean.
Yeah, it'd be weird if you were like shooting your bow and like the arrows just weren't there.
Yeah, exactly. What the hell is that essence? Huh? Where the hell is he? It actually says frozen. Did you know that the debuff from Essence of Haste that does the time freeze is actually called frozen? But it's not freeze. And I think my falling charm didn't proc. I have a falling charm. Very sus.
Yes, I feel like the essences don't have enough life. Like a lot of times they just like fall over.
Yeah, they're surprisingly weak, especially coming from PoE1, where they're usually surprisingly tanky. It's exactly the opposite here. I'm like, Like, every time I throw down my hammer, I click the essence, boom, one shot. Like, that's it. Guaranteed. They seem like they have half the HP of normal rares or something.
Yeah, it's really odd. I mean, I feel like some rares are tankier than some of the map bosses sometimes. Or at least before you get the points. Once you get the points, then they get kind of juicy. Even like with the points in the Atlas. Like once you up their level, they definitely start getting way tankier.
Yeah, okay. I have not done that too much. I've usually had the points.
Yeah, I mean, I only didn't have the points for a little bit, but like when I first got the maps, I was like, this rare is tanky, and then like I went to the boss and it just fell over, and I was like, oh, that's weird. It could have also been that the rare had like lightning res or something. Boss just didn't have any.
Trip stream is back up again, right? Yes. Alright, welcome back, guys. Had a crash. Am I leveling Elon's next build? I have no idea what he's going to play next. But somehow I doubt it's going to be a warrior. Close. I do have to say though, I think the disconnect protection in this game seems pretty good. So far I've never died in hardcore from DCing or crashing or something. And even in softcore I don't remember like losing XP. Unless the map crashed or
I've
something.
only had it a few times. But the times I had it was like my game crashed and I could hear the audio playing still. So I just had to like quit out. But most of the time,
I had black screen. I heard the music from my Spotify kept playing, but nothing else.
It's definitely better than PoE 1. Hopefully they could just implement it.
Yeah, I mean, supposedly the game just stops when there's no reaction from your PC in 100 milliseconds. Which is funny, because if you're playing above 100 milliseconds latency, then technically you have like mini breaks all the time.
Yeah, I think initially in one of the interviews people were worried about that. Like if your game was laggy or your internet was a little hiccupy, then you'd just be walking around getting auto-paused. That'd be weird, but I haven't seen any of that, so...
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just behind the scenes. It doesn't actually pause the game, right? It's just kind of like slows it down or something and waits, maybe. So it might feel a little bit weird, but, you know, at least you don't actually lose any input or something. Which I guess is not a bad solution to solve, like, lagginess for people. Just playing slow motion, kind of.
No.
No man, glad to hear that. Good luck. I was trading to an Asian player, it was pausing every second, impossible to trade. That's kind of funny. What the fuck?
I don't think you can actually pause and trade. Like if you're in a party,
yeah, but maybe the, you know, like the game just acted weird, right? They couldn't like put a chaos in the
it's
window
probably
or something.
definitely lagging. Yeah, it's super slow whenever you trade with anyone on the opposite side of the country. You have to move like one orb at a time.
How do you make custom and sounds on loot in PoE? I'm not sure how it's done exactly. But somehow you can add sound files to the filters. I mean, there are websites now and services where you can like customize your loot filter relatively easily without doing all of the more complicated and like, you know, actually edit a notepad kind of shenanigans. And so you can probably do it much easier with like a real interface.
Yes. Indeed.
So the Yankees have say used false. Can they still be activated? Yes, they can. Almost ninja. It's called Suplaki. Yeah, Ice Tank is still very good enough here.
Until next time.
You wanna go here. Okay, so tower. 5, we go down there. Let's go. So random tier 12 map, let's do this one. Let's put some rituals. Light radius has effect on a map. Yeah, the minimap gets revealed in a larger radius when you have a light radius. So it's actually not a completely useless stat. I actually like having a little bit of it. Because I walk, you know, looking at the minimap a lot, basically. I don't necessarily always look at exactly like the layout itself. I look more at the minimap. And seeing earlier where to go is kind of nice sometimes. Light radius build, let's go. Normal mode is better to use low keystone when it's used here, good to use. Like, generally you always want to run T15 or higher in late game. The only times I don't do that is when I do a tower, like this one here. Because these towers are kind of whatever. And if I don't have like infinite amount of T15s, then I don't waste them here. I do like, you know, 13 or 14. Or whatever I got. Minus fatal. And night vision is only Atlas. No, I don't think that does anything.
On with the work.
Could actually go down this path here. Savannah, caverns. And that's it. We'll get some bosses.
Have you used the trick to zoom out your Atlas?
Yes. But not too much, to be honest, so far.
Yeah, I think it's kind of nice seeing from a little further. I just don't like having to redo the trick over and over every time you want to zoom in.
Well, I think it's... yeah, I mean, it's like until you log out or something, until you zoom in again, right? It's just that... Yeah, it's like a bit tedious, but if I eventually go and do like all my, like, you know, 6 citadels I have saved up or something, I have to go find them again. This will be kind of helpful for that.
Yeah, surely a couple days they'll just give us some more zoom out range.
Surely. And search functionality.
Yes, yeah.
Surely.
It's so funny, because that was like one of the things from D4 when it launched, that everyone complained about. Why isn't there search bars? And then PoE2 launched, there's no search bars. And there's a search bar in PoE1. So. I don't know how hard it is to put a search bar in the game, so maybe it's harder than I think. Wasn't on the list.
Maybe the devs don't want search bars. They wanted to explore the Atlas and remember everything.
Yeah, maybe. And to be fair, I don't even know if a search bar is going to be enough.
No, it's not enough, but it's something.
If you run like 600 maps, 800 maps, like, I don't know. You go places, and half of it doesn't even load when you try to get back to it at the moment. So.
Yeah, I mean, they need to make sure that, you know, the stuff renders properly all the time. They need to be able to, like, maybe set some markers or something, or, you know, like at least some button where it says like jump to the nearest explored citadel, or, you know, something like that. And, you know,
yeah, I mean,
jump to the nearest explored unique map, or you know, I don't know, something like that, right? So, like, where's my Untainted Paradise that I saved up when I was level 70? Who knows? Yeah, so it's like, yeah.
If you could put a marker down with like, I don't know, 15 different colors, and then you could like name them, and then in the top left, how you open up and see what all the mechanics are, you just like hover a marker one that just shows all your markers with the name. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah, something like that.
And if you go over 15 markers, you need to go back and clear your marker. Like, if you're just like, oh, this is going to be a good spot to farm later, this has a lot of breaches, this has a lot of rituals, like, you know.
Yeah, at some point you also have to run them, I guess. So.
Marker. Yeah. You just mark 15 citadels and then never touch them.
Yeah, you're not finding enough citadels to you know, farm 15 until you're ready. Unless you die a lot in hardcore, I guess. What the fuck? I just never did my stampede here. What is that, Mr. Fatal? Best we can do is light radius kick. Yeah, imagine light radius for the Atlas.
I mean, remove rarity, add light radius. Just get it on every suffix and prefix so that you walk around like you're a tower.
Plus, plus 300% light radius. You click on the tower and, you know, everything lights up.
Yeah. I'm down. I mean, you would just swap gear, right? You just swap a set on and then...
I mean, it would be a better game, actually.
I mean, you might as well just remove all this fog. I'd be down. Just mark something in the distance and go to it.
I wonder if they're gonna get something like Orb of Horizon, where you can like change the map into something else. Or like some orb to make a bridge between two maps that are close enough but don't actually have connection.
Yeah, it'd be cool. Like a long-range connection. I was thinking that maybe like if you failed the map, it would re-roll it. So, but then I figured it would just cause like a scenario where you would just put in a tier 1 map just to re-roll the map from an augury to something else or whatever. And then that's bad gameplay.
Yeah, for sure.
Now, I don't know if you noticed, apparently every time you die in a map, you get like reduced XP and drops on the next map.
What?
So if you die in a map like 4 or 5 times in a row, like you can't just like get an Oasis and then kill all but one rare, and then re-roll and do the Oasis again and kill all but one rare. You can't do that over and over.
Really?
Apparently. I never tried it, but Slippery Jim said it, and I trust Slippery Jim. He does the testing of things, so.
Max Waystone is Y map. Nah, I don't like that.
Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because I never even thought about that, but if you were to run a map and really like the layout, you could run it over and over. Just wouldn't have anything on it.
Mr. Fatal, just say what you want to say.
But if they reduce the XP, then I guess you can't.
Until next time.
And the drops.
I have a plan to play Pathfinder Concoction build. I almost did that when I made my Ranger, but then I stuck with the Deadeye. Dude. That's some bullshit here. With this visual. And they're stunning me. Ugh. Okay, I'm mace taking my way through. Easy. Corruption Omen, huh?
It's Pog. Is that map you're in, like increased stun chance or whatever it is? Reduced stun threshold?
Yeah, it was an increased stun map. Yeah, I really felt it here in the ritual. I couldn't do my stampede, so they just kept blasting me.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I just have on a regex to avoid.
Yeah, I never really find this like such a problem, but yeah. In this case, when I'm like stuck in a ritual, in a crypt, and there's like 50 monsters spawning on me, I can feel it.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, the reduced freeze one could be pretty bad too, but Charm usually handles it.
Alright then. Let's take care of this here. Alright. Another ritual for me, huh? Alright, let's go. I missed the offer. Unfortunate. Trade offer soap. Did you see it?
You won't escape.
Yeah, that was a big one. It's a darn shame.
Not even the biggest offer I've received.
I can imagine.
The numbers are pretty crazy in D4. Seriously, what the fuck is going on here? Am I missing something?
So you said you might have to make a softcore character to practice. If it comes down to like, you know, like the highest tier arbiter or something. So in that scenario, normally if you came over to practice, you know, you could get like a Wanderlust or a Gold Rim, but where's the line drawn?
What do you mean a line?
Well, you know, some people aren't a fan of other people getting gear. And there's obviously like a
so I
difference
heard.
between a Wanderlust and like 400 Divine gear, you know? I'm just curious where the line is. Because, you know, sometimes people take loans, and then they pay back the loan with interest. And that seems fine. When it's friends, you know. But apparently not always.
Heck. Well, I think a Wanderlust and a Golden is probably okay.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if I would like it a lot more than that anyway.
Yeah, well, I guess it's just like a scenario where, you know, you did it in solo stuff on hardcore. So doing it in softcore is not really much of an experience.
That is true, I guess.
And then again, it also only takes like 10 Exalt drops from Act 1 to make your whole character, so... You could probably copy-paste all your gear right now and have it all in softcore.
With 10 exalts.
Probably better, so...
You might be right, I think.
I think you get it 10 Exalts in Act 1. It's funny.
I don't think you get 10 exalts in Act 1, but yeah, you would have it in the first acts at some point, and yeah, I could probably have gear that is like roughly this quality, I imagine.
Yeah. It used to depend. Like, I don't know, I got like a double Exalt drop on an Act 1 boss before, so...
Nice.
Whether you get enough of those, I mean, there's a lot of bosses in Act 1. Either way through campaign, you'd have plenty. Although, I mean, you could get like a, you know, a Wanderlust, you can get a Widow Hail, a decent Quiver. I don't know what Quivers.
Yeah, I mean, the main problem I have is, you know, basically I need to make a super juice character, farm a lot of currency, and then I need to unjuice my character, and then do outer attempts.
You also have to find the Citadels, so ideally you do that on a fast character.
No, I mean, the whole point of going trade is that I don't have to find the citadels, right? I can just buy the fragments, that's the idea.
Oh, true.
Like, this is what I really want to do.
I mean, realistically, what you would have to do is just not play Warrior on trade. Because that's not going to be fast. Even on trade.
Yeah, maybe.
But you could just try out one of the other ones, you know? Try out a Sork real quick. I mean, if you can do that, I'd do it quick, but... Or, you know, you can find the next Sork meta.
Oh. Sounds like you think there's something going to happen to it. The poor sword
you know.
meta.
I mean, it's definitely not going anywhere. They'd have to nerf a lot of things to, like, delete the sword. But... don't think that's our intention either. I wouldn't want to be GGG though and have the responsibility of like keeping players happy while looking at the current state of some builds and the percentage of players playing them.
It's a tough responsibility.
It's rough. Yeah. It's basically like you know, they have two options. They either upset a lot of people or become Diablo. You raise the bar, or do you upset people? It's hard to say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
could
gonna
just
go the
make
upsetting
Warrior
route.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just experienced what you said, by the way. I have 944 juice in my ritual.
Yeah. It's rough. Another thing about the ritual before I was CI is that the poison one that puts all the pods on the ground, those would like 3-shot my character. And
Yeah,
then
do
they
a lot
would
of
put
damage.
the sleeping mobs that stay under the ground. So I'd have to go from this like the one edge and blink across or run across or roll across, whatever. And it was rough. So many times I died just trying to get like a single mob to come out of the ground, so I could finish it. I don't know why they just don't auto come out of the ground. It's a ritual, you know. It's a small circle.
Yeah, they kind of need to work on some stuff like that, I feel. It's kind of like annoying in some cases. But it's unlucky not that often.
So what's your opinion on the well?
But well...
Yeah, a lot of people are saying remove the well.
Well, they don't want flash charges, or what?
No, they don't want the well to exist so they can get them free in town. Because I mean, it was added. I think they said in interviews as like a, you know, a slower paced thing. You go to the well to get your flash charges or something. But a lot of people are just saying it's tedious.
What are they doing with their flasks? Like, I never click a thing, and I don't really think about it. I mean, yeah, in maybe in a campaign or something when I'm like super weak and I want to like restock before the boss, and there's like checkpoints everywhere, and like I don't know, like when do you click the fucking well? I do it maybe when I change my flask, you know, and that in hardcore, if I change my life flask to a better one, then I go back to town and refresh it or something. Yeah, sure, but that's it. And you have to go back to town anyway, even without the well in that case. So
Yeah, that was about all their complaints right there. Just, you know, from a perspective where they have to do it because they can't kill the boss before they run out of flasks, or, you know, they spammed them too fast, or whatever the case may be.
yeah, but
And then
in
the
all
whole
these
thing, yeah,
cases,
if
they,
you upgrade it,
you know,
have to go back
the
and
solution
refill
to that is TP back to town, right? Or TP back to hideout to refill it. And the only other thing you have to do is you have to click on the thing. I don't know, I think this is kind of like a very hollow complaint, if you ask me.
Yeah, I don't necessarily see it as too tedious. I thought initially that flasks weren't even gonna get filled from killing monsters, but they do that, so I'm fine with that. It could have been worse.
Imagine that then.
I'll take a while. I
You
thought
have
that's
to
what
go.
they always talk about.
You
in
have to
interviews.
find a well out in the wild, man, to refill your flask.
Oh,
You know, open the bottle, sit down, and it takes like 30 seconds, like in WoW, to like restock your mana. You know, like.
yeah. Yeah, I thought that's what they were gonna do. I was like, oh man. So you just like see how far you can get per flash charges, and then go back to town, refill them, go back out.
That's an adventure every
TP town
time.
like 3 times per zone. That'd be rough.
I mean, there is not really a lot of logic behind killing monsters and getting flash charges, I do have to say. So maybe your idea is actually the one they should go with.
I don't know about all that. I'm closer to removing the well than turning that way.
I don't know. I feel like the well is not a problem. So that's my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think they'll remove it. I mean, it really is only a problem in campaign too. Like once you leave that, I mean, should be fine.
Time is not on our side.
I hope they release the stats too of how many players got out of campaign.
Oh.
with this many people playing, surely there's a lot more, right?
Yeah, I mean, we still have like very high active players all the time, right? It's like very high retention, I heard. So probably like hundreds of thousands daily or something. So yeah,
You know, that might be the Diablo effect. Like
The
Diablo
effect.
4 doesn't really have a campaign. I mean, you know, but if you did the campaign, you'd beat the campaign, and there's like stuff to do and bosses to fight. So maybe the broad amount of people that played Diablo 4 were like, oh, you can do stuff after the campaign, and then when they came to PoE, they were like, oh, you can do stuff after the campaign, you know? Because in PoE 1, people just quit. They finish the campaign and leave. And we're like, wait, there's maps. We promise there's something here. And they're gone. We lost them.
There is no
Can people see what you're purchasing on a trade site? There's like a button to whisper them. So then they will see what you want to buy. But there's no like public log of what you bought or something.
You won't escape.
I wonder what gauntlets would look like in this game.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, the thing is like a lot of stuff doesn't even like work, I think. Like if you give like, for example, some bosses like extra AoE size or something, like you literally can't do the boss anymore. Like Doriani or something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I've seen any boss mechanics any times when I played.
And even like early on, when you're like just starting out.
Oh yeah, probably in Act 1.
Really? And then
Maybe
he
a
was just
little
like
into it.
killing everything.
Yeah. Yeah, Spark just, you know, he takes spell damage.
It's kind of funny, man, because it sounds like he's just playing a completely different game.
Yeah. You know what I want back? I want the Quicksilver. Where's my Quicksilver? I wish I could delete this life flask for Quicksilver.
Okay. What about the
Give me
well, though?
mandatory Quicksilver charm.
When you have to go back to town to refill like Quicksilver every time. Would you do it?
Yeah, it could have one charge. I'd still use it.
Consumes
There's so many
100 out of
times where I just
100.
want to click it, you know?
Consumes 100 out of 100 charges. Good luck. Can use it twice per map.
I'd still put it on.
Even with Temporalis.
Well, yeah, Temporalis, I'm assuming this thing's, you know, that doesn't count. Now that I have Temporalis, it's like retiring from a job you didn't like. That's what Temporalis is. Like, now I'm coasting, but before, you know, I still look back at the times that I had to walk through the maps, and it was painful.
A rarity and all mine.
You got hit by Doriani ass bomb because of bigger area. Yeah, you can't avoid it, I think, when there's extra area. Or maybe barely if it's like in one corner of the room and you somehow get to the other side. Maybe there's like a little bit of spot left. But yeah. Getting out might be tough. I mean, if you tank enough, you can probably tank it, but in something like a gauntlet scenario where bosses are pretty beefed up as fuck. Yeah. Why would you want to see boss mechanics if they one-shot you? True, actually.
True, you stun them. And then they, like, stay in the same place, but, like, fall backwards, and then return to it or something. Stun animations look a little funny.
Thanks, Mercy, by the way. Good shit is up.
And maybe I should play a character where I can, like... I'm not playing Warrior, but maybe, like, Monk. Monk seems a little slower until you get, you know...
Yeah, Monk. No, Monk is pretty
Stat
fast.
stacker
It
or
feels
whatever
it
the
feels
other word
good to
is.
play Monk. Like I played Ice Strike and you constantly like jump to the enemies with like half the attacks they do and stuff. So it's pretty fun and fast.
The
Feels a lot like.
shattering seems really satisfying, too.
Have you played D4 lately?
No. I haven't played D4 since pre-season.
Okay. But it definitely reminds a lot of the Spiritborn, like the class they added in the last season. The Monk is very similar, I feel.
Yeah, it was funny. My cousin was playing D4, and he had never played like ARPGs or anything. He just like played like the occasional video game. And I was explaining to him how seasons work and that they're gonna reset your character, and he's like, "Oh, that sounds terrible. Why would I ever do that?" And I was like, "No, no, no, that's the best part." And then they reset my character, and I just didn't get back. Truly unlucky.
Unlucky.
I did enjoy the whirlwind shout barb. That was fun. And I got level 100, so you know.
What's up with Elon?
I think now I have to even
Is
play.
that boiler? No, it's not boiler. This is soap.
I don't know about all that.
It's a friend of mine, Dictate. Mercy, I'm not sure if I want to var my shield, by the way. I am trying to craft more shields though, so if I get something, I'll do it at some point. Not yet. Chat really wants me to var my shield. But I don't really have hope that I'm gonna replace the shield if it goes wrong, so...
I mean, listen. If you value your shield and you get the best outcome, your character is still just as slow as it is right now. And if you lost your shield, it's basically the same thing. So, I mean, there's no downside.
If I lost my shield, I'm basically dead.
It doesn't get much worse than this. I mean, that might be a blessing in disguise. You know, you can kick up the ranger and start flying.
Just log in on the ranger.
You'll probably find an upgrade for your shield faster by dying and playing a ranger than by playing this character. So.
Oof.
And you do have an open to corruption, so. Which probably slightly increases the chance for it to break.
Slightly.
That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What do you look for on your shields? What makes them good?
Well, you want to increase block chance prefix and life. So that's kind of like the minimum, I guess. And then on the suffixes, there's a bunch of stuff, but I really want strength. I have PDR on mine, which is very nice. I have fire res, which is effectively maximum fire res for me. With the passive node. So that's also nice. Yeah, PDR is nice to have inside strength as suffixes and prefixes, block chance and life. And then there's like some other like options that I can be flexible with, I guess, besides those.
Yeah, to be fair, that shield does seem pretty good. I don't know if replacing that with transmutes is going to happen very soon.
Well, I did actually craft it from white.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Vision.
The vision, yes. Fully vision crafted that shield. With a chaos orb even. And the chaos orb gave me the block chance at the end, that was sick.
Is that what you were trying to get from Expedition Crafting?
No, I was just looking for weapons there. Like, my weapon is fine for now, but it needs to be replaced at some point, so... Like, I can still get a lot more damage. If I get like another 20% damage upgrade and maybe an implicit or something, it'll be nice. What?
I see the problem. Your weapon requires level 67. That's pretty low.
Yeah. Unlucky, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're already like, what, like 87? Like, I don't know. Nothing needs to replace.
Yes. You are not a true warrior. Valid. Are we getting the other 6 classes in early access? We are getting them at some point, yeah. We're probably gonna hear about Hunters and Druid on Sunday. So let's see then. This build works on bosses. Well, every build works on bosses, because if not, it's not a build, I guess. You have to kill many bosses in this game. It's true mercy somehow. I'm not sure if he cares about that though.
Science won't save you.
Why am I not streaming that much? Nah, I've just been kind of busy lately, last like week or so. I want to stream a bit more again now.
Face me.
Is it the most efficient leave map after it's less complete? Yeah, usually it means there's no really valuable enemies left anymore. There can be still some magic packs or whatever, but just connect magic and normal monsters is not really usually that crazy. I would only like full clear if it's like a really nice map and it has like lots of juicy mods and you like the layout, or if you're like really desperate for map drops. But yeah, usually after completion I just move on every time. But here in this case, for example, this map could have been completed already if the last rare was already here. And I still have the rituals, so I'm finishing the rituals. So the league mechanics are usually worth doing. and we'll go for those. If I want to check for additional breaches. Yeah, with breach, you never know. I should try to like, figure out if there's more breaches or not. When you have the Athos nodes. Well, it wasn't me running out of RAM. And I'm not the only good player out there. There's certainly people that would be more suitable. That's actually a really rippy ritual. Can't buy this alchemy still. +1 to all maximum. I've not really seen that. Kinda wanna get it. Can get more than +1. I think this might be a greater essence angle if I have something.
You won't escape!
You can get up to 2 max res.
I've never even seen one, so I'm buying that shit.
Yeah, I think you need an Isle 81 to get 2.
Nah. I know.
Some of the higher mods are pretty rare.
Okay. Sorry, what did I say? So?
Some of the higher mods are pretty rare.
Yeah, for sure.
Like even getting the base item with 80,
Okay.
81, 82, whatever.
Okay, you take care of chat, I'll be 1 minute or so.
Maybe my professional opinion. You can do what Dictate said, not use your currency in the campaign, because it could be considered a waste. But realistically, when it comes to Regals, you could just disenchant like a billion things and get a million of them. You should probably just use it so you can get to the campaign as quick as possible. Because you get more currency in Endgame. You just gotta believe in the vision and use all of your currency at all times. Unless it's a divine orb. You gotta convert that into 100 exalts first. I think if you're playing a witch character, you would just go ES. But if you're playing a monk, you should go for as much evasion and ES as possible. You should use them both. How much evasion? No idea. Just more. Can never get too much. No, yeah, we should. Oh, I think I'm only a VIP. Woody offered me to be a mod. I told him that came with responsibilities, so I'm only a VIP. Could be. I could request mod and become a prediction farmer. But then I can't vote on the prediction. So I can't get any points. I'm currently playing Spark Sorceress. You know, with the typical Temporalis, Ingenuity, Everlasting Gaze, Big Damn, stuff like that.
Oh, you're actually still talking. Hello, guys.
Yeah, I was answering the chat's questions.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think when you build Energy Shield and Evasion, it's basically the equivalent of building Energy Shield and Block. Because Evasion is Block, with a different name.
Basically.
Yeah.
Hello, Grip Meta. I'm wondering how if you use a Divine Orb on a bow that has all the stats it needs, does it reroll all the stats and can potentially be better? It rerolls the values, not the tiers of the stats, so that's important. And the answer to how do you craft a massive bow is Scroll of Wisdom. Buy like 20,000 of these, and then good luck. Fuck. 59, almost. What is... That's very good luck, actually. Kinda tend to just slam it even if we don't have the character for it anymore. And it's gone.
Can't believe you would lie to that guy, Woody.
What?
To craft a good bow, you clearly need to stack rarity and quantity until you get so much that you have a chance of dropping a mirror. And then you just play for like 10,000 hours, get the mirror, and then you go get it off of whoever made the perfect one. And that's how you play bow build.
Yes.
Or get enough divines to buy a mirror, maybe. You know. Never had a mirror on. I got like 10,000 hours of PoE 1, so I just assume it whatever happens, so I don't play a bow guy.
I asked 8-Ball about the shield.
Shit.
You won't escape.
Yeah, I don't know if we trust that 8-Ball. I get misunderstood. It was probably wondering, because you know there's a Val shield in PoE 1, it's like a base type, and it doesn't want you to use that type of shield. I think you have to be a little more direct with the sentence. Like, should I vow my current, you know?
Okay, okay.
It could have got confused.
Outlook not so good, Monka.
That doesn't bode well. Unlucky.
You guys are stunning me, man. What the fuck's
What is
going on?
the like good outcome for the shield? Is it just like, I guess, all the stats randomly roll higher?
No, this is for uniques.
Was it not do that to rares? Oh.
No.
So it's just implicit? Or socket, I guess.
Yeah, they can be implicits. I'm not sure what exists, but I know there's extra block chance that exists, which is obviously pretty nice. There might be some other pretty good defenses I imagine on shield. I'm not sure, the socket, yeah, socket would be nice as well. I can get like an extra 2% life or an extra 1% res or something, but yeah, not the craziest. Yeah, nice, yeah, sure. I guess block chance is probably one of the better outcomes. That's an implicit.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying that the increased block chance on like the tree isn't like add 5.
Yeah, it's not
actually
flat
increase.
block chance. It takes your current base block and then multiplies it. So this is it's not like in PoE1 where it's just like randomly get block chance suddenly, even if you don't have a shield. But the nodes are actually pretty good. I actually invested into 3 clusters and I went from 43% block to 73% block. That's pretty good. With like 10 points
Do you
or
know how to
something.
get an Adorn?
What?
The Adorn jewel, do you know how to get that?
Which one was that?
The one that you have to have magic corrupted jewels and increase the effect.
I don't know how to get it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I've seen people with them though.
Let's just try to get for the 4th ascension. Well, I can do the easy route, which is go Trial of Chaos, farm the fragments, and then the Trial Master. It's a pretty easy fight. But it can take forever to get those fragments if you're not on trade. You can buy the fragments on trade and then just go do it. Otherwise, I have to complete the 4th floor Trial of the second one, which is pretty tough. Sounds like advanced temple more. +6 to all melee skills.
You won't escape! I'm not ready.
I'm playing a new patch before it's out, Danger. That's what we're doing.
I need more time.
This is the future, guys. Are you ready?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Until next time.
It 105% is not bad. 182 to 246. Okay, I need some flat on us. Oh! Okay, 330 to 500. It's a bit less than this. But it's a cultist. It has leech, which means I could replace this at some point. Okay, how much strength do I need? Not much. It's okay. I need 411. It's a lot. Another 25 strength.
Yes. Back.
How far away are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 35% reduced attributes is a hard requirement. I basically don't even look at weapons that don't have that. Maybe 30. I could try to make work.
Back to the
Also need to find something there. Wait, you just killed the boss? Did you buy one?
Yep. Yep. I bought
Okay.
4 for 27 divine.
How much is that worth?
I think the belt's 27 divine. Well, if it's a good roll, I think. 61% is probably not. No, it's 20 divine. I guess I paid for all 4. Give or take.
Nice.
I assume the Atlas points will, pay for itself eventually.
Hmm.
Until next time.
Okay, so I can remove these nodes here. It's a lot less area of effect though. 12, 24, 36. It's 52%, that's a lot of area of effect. I could remove one of the shield clusters. This thing is like... It's like 12% DPS or something actually, it's crazy. How much life vision do I have? Like 2%. It's like most of it here. Fuck, there's another jewel. Shouldn't have destroyed all of them. Okay, I need 20 strength. Can I remove some ants? No. Can I remove some dex? Maybe, actually.
Yes.
Nothing.
But only 2. Could remove those 2 for now. I don't really want to. But it's something.
Nothing is set in stone.
That's funny, there's a jewel. I can't actually take the jewel right now, unless I have one that has strength. It's only a corruption. So I should take some 2 random travel nodes.
Tempered by flame.
That thing has a lot more damage. It's like 60% more than the other one. This one is an advanced cultist. Let's see what happens. I didn't change my Anoint Titanic. Which one is that again? I think it's like extra strength and stuff, right? 5% increased strength. Yeah, that needs a blue. I don't think I have one of those. Wait, you just got a second one? I thought he did all of them.
No, I haven't done them all yet. Also, I had to buy 3 more because you know how you get a book and then it gives you points and then you got to put the points in the tree for it to apply. I forgot to do that part. So. I bought 3 more for 20 more divine. So it'd be 7 in total. So far it's been 4 boots and 2 belts.
Nice.
And a lot of omens that are all terrible.
Yeah, I figured that maybe some of the good omens come from the boss, but that's also not true.
And I feel like he's giving me some different ones from what I've found in the actual rituals, but they aren't the really expensive ones yet, so maybe they're just really rare.
Yeah, apparently they are the visuals. And I heard of someone who was not actually able to defer it when it finally popped up, so... Because it cost like 30,000 or some shit.
Oh my, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, very funny. Funny deaths. Sometimes they like to joke a little bit in that game.
What's the ID for it? High as possible. It gave me like the regal suffix, regal prefix, alchemy suffix, alchemy prefix, and then exalt suffix. But I guess the only good ones are chaos or null.
Is it possible to lock the gear you're wearing deleted your bow? Oh my god. Unlucky, but I don't think you can do anything like that in this game.
Tier or whatever.
Like favoriting like in D4 or something. It's just how it is now. Why is this guy so tanky? Like, even my perfect strike doesn't do any damage to this guy. I do the Temple of Chaos 3 times to get the last points. Well, at least 3 times. It's not guaranteed you have all the 3 fragments after 3 runs. Because they're random. So I can get copies of the same. And I did it once on my monk, it took me like 10 runs or something. Or you buy the fragments and then just do 1 run. Game good when? That's pretty good already.
I can't yet.
A gift from my ancestors!
Pretty sure they're gonna take a look at the armor, but I'm not sure how soon. But I would expect to do some changes to armor. Seems like a lot of people are very unhappy and it's just not really as good. Oh. Big months.
Yeah, so it's 20 divine for basically every bad roll. But once you corrupt them, they're worth like the lowest end's like 5 divine, and then the middle's like 14, and then anything higher than 80 or higher than 70 is good.
Yeah, how much is the 84?
Well, the first one says 1 mirror, which doesn't even that's another price missing thing. But and then it was 45, 47, 56, 65, 70, 70, 74.
Nice.
So, guess it depends on how many of those are close to 84. Yeah, it worked. Although technically I could have sold both the uncorrupted belts for 40, so hopefully it's not 45. Well, that one is listed a minute ago, and then the other one's 4 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, a few seconds ago. And then 70 divines when it goes to actual time. Like 40 minutes, 4 hours, 2 days. Yeah, so maybe, you know, depending on the time of day you're on, like 60. 50 to sell it quick. And I spent 47 divine on the 7 attempts to get my passive points. So it was kind of free, I guess. Oh, actually, I can just wear it, because I have a 72 on. Which means I can delete my 72.
Is it Vault?
No.
Oh, go for it. You have another Omen?
Yeah, I have an auction house, so... just buy one.
Ah, true, you can just get them there, right? So you don't even have to talk to someone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
just click 2 buttons, delete all your currency, it's really nice. Yeah, so that one's worth like 23. I don't remember what I bought it for. It was somewhere around 20.
16% increased armor, what an outcome.
Yeah, I'll save that one till after their talk, you know. Sure they'll patch in some more. Some armor fixes to make that worth something.
One unique item. Too bad it's so low level.
Until next time. On with the work.
Also, another thing is when you're trading with all the new players, so many of them try to enter your portals. It's crazy.
What?
This guy just finished the trade, he immediately blinked onto my portals. But there's a setting now that you can just make it to where if you're not in your friends list, they can't join.
I'm going to take your
So many people
Exiles
just sprint over and try to do
and
it.
your map too.
Yeah,
Immediately blink to the map, what the fuck? What is he trying to do?
it's crazy. He's trying to go in it, I guess. I don't know. There's no other reason to blink over there and then walk back to the waypoint.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah, I was actually, when you're doing Trials of the Sekima, I would click the button to leave and I would just invite them and they would come to that instance. But apparently, when you leave party and then you reopen it, if they're still in that zone, they could just walk in. So it's really
What?
awkward.
So they're just like chilling in your trial.
Yeah. Well,
Wait,
I had one guy come in and I was like, oh, that's awkward, and I just left and it kicked him out. And then he portaled away and then I went back in. So.
Wait, how does the honor work in party anyway?
I assume you share it. I think you shared it in Sanctum.
So you could just like run in there and like drain all your honor or something?
Yeah, guys. Yeah, I assume they have to like run through all the zones to even get to where you are, so... Unless it like opens a portal when you go to the next one or something.
I'm gonna say farming rituals with this Mace Strike is way more chill than with Stampede. Actually, at level 90 we're gonna get our 16 for the Mace Strike, it's gonna be nice. You have 8 over chance. Oh, what are you gonna do with them? Try your luck. You get your own bar, but damage is shared, so it's not that beneficial. Okay, interesting. So if there's like one guy who's not in the party, chilling in your tile to Sekima, do you think they need to buff armor or nerf ES? Both, I think. I think ES is too good and armor is too bad.
Will best you.
Like, I just traded this guy and he does the normal ping or whatever, I invite him, he joins the party, comes to my hideout, says 30x, question mark, instead of 40x. It's like, why? Why do we wait so long to tell me that? Why 30 instead of 40? It's just 10. It's every trade, I'm not even joking.
One map.
Where to keep that?
Yeah, might be another one actually. Oh, not free. This one's 144 and 11 to 17 flat. Pretty good suffixes. Yeah, missing something for the combo, I just realized. For the AoE should be better. Let me see that again. If Devastate, Armor Break, Martial Tempo, Brutality. Now this could be more raw damage, like Heft, Close Combat. What if I try this? And get the booms a bit more.
Hammer of the gods! You were no worry.
It's the Reforge bench. The Fader one, rare. Now hello Sam Brown. What's the highest max fire rest possible? 90 is the maximum cap you can have. You can reach that with the gemling. And then maybe like a ruby with maximum fire res or something, or there's sockets from soul cores. I was pretty close to 90 myself.
In the right
Okay, somehow I'm missing 2 rituals here.
forge something truly exceptional.
It's a good tag to use Seismic on a stunned boss to guarantee aftershock with hammer. I guess you could try that. Need to check Seismic Cry again. But I might have an extra skill slot. Although at some point I want to fit in attrition and not necessarily stop my gems for every boss map. So we'll see if I can actually fit that. Yeah, Aftershock on Hammer is pretty good for sure. Can you get multiple Aftershocks? Can I get one from Seismic and one from my random procs? I'm not sure if that works. I guess the charge up strike has multiple Aftershocks. We need to unlock this anyway. Reforging Bench is unlocked in some side quest in the campaign. I'm not sure which one though. I think it's the Molten Vault in Act 3. Okay, where's that last ritual? Is everyone guy hiding again?
I've no more room.
I am not sure what type Psycho Grape, but I don't think so necessarily. Like, the thing is that most base types don't have more than one unique anyway. So if there's like this one unique that you're trying to get for Sapphire Ring, I'm not sure if there's more than one. There might be more than one for rings. Okay, we want to slam some fists on this. 3 to 6. Remove the attack speed. Okay, this thing is dead.
On with the work. Time is not on our side. They'll be here, waiting.
Okay, I need another jewel here for next level up, right? What do I do?
What can I do?
We don't need block chance anymore. Fire, stun, area. Maybe let's take this one. This is okay. There's also this one with 2 maximum lightning. Lightning res. But evasion, lightning, mana. Okay. There's an iron citadel. We can go down here. And over here.
What is it? Back.
minus 24% chance to bleed. Can we somehow get 50? Where else do we have bleed? Like this, and that's pretty much it, I guess. For what would be accessible. Chance to activate bleed on targets and hit or attacks. Bleeding duration. This wheel would be very good. Basically, you have to power through this, and then weapon swap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. And then, unfortunately, we're here. I can't go through the jewel. Actually, I can power through this. No, I can't power through jewel slots, right? But maybe I could have a jewel slot allocated in both. I'm not sure if that works, but I think it does. I'm thinking about doing like weapon set 1 and weapon set 2 setup here. Take bleed stuff here. And here. Then we have big hammer of the gods. I will probably have to remove some stuff like this. And this. Maybe some of the block nodes. It's probably fine to remove some of the block nodes for bosses. I'm not that worried. This is 6 points, and this is 6 points. Yeah, 3 and 3. I could path through this here, get Amulet effect. Grab this and a jewel. And then for weapon set 2, we just swap this over. Damage, damage. And same here. This can be removed for bosses. So those 4 points can, for example, go here. But I somehow need points for this. This is not such a good bleed wheel. This is a big one. And the only way to do this is to go through this. This is way too far here, and we get nothing else. We don't want this, or this. Or this, or this. 20 attack speed while surrounded. 5 enemies within 3 meters. It's actually relatively strong nodes here. For like ritual farming and shit and breaches is actually active a lot, I think. And interestingly, you can actually pass through this to get to the bleed. Okay, if I want to make this work, I need at least 6 points freed up here. It should be this. This is 4. So it's actually very similar to this. It's more AoE even. Less damage, but I get cooldown.
Back to the fort. What is it?
First of all, I want to try something else. Maybe we're gonna cut off this whole part here. Nah, we can't really cut off this. But I could cut off this. Attack speed, dexterity. I really need some dexterity though.
I've changed. Go on.
So does that work? Shit. That doesn't work right.
I have a speak. Nothing. Nothing is said and speak.
I don't think I can do this. Because of this note here.
I've changed. To my mind.
What if I allocate this one for both? So
I have
does that work?
a different yes.
Let me change it.
I've changed my go on.
It doesn't work. Can't remove it.
I have
Shit.
changed my mind.
I remember that from PoE1.
Oh, really? I didn't even... I saw Max rolled one of that, or even a corrupted one. Be pretty good. It's 40% chance to dodge.
It's not bad. Congrats, Nook Day.
And assuming you're using it on a melee character, they do 10% less damage as well. That seems good.
75 the highest level requirement for white items? Maybe, yeah.
Might not be as good as a real evasion chest, though. Okay.
Kinda sucks that I can't do this. I have, like, you know, one with this weapon set and one with the other weapon set. But it doesn't let me do this. It's kinda sad. What if I just path down this right side here and go for this? Doesn't really help me, huh?
Speak. I
Kind of weird.
I have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be like 40 strength. That's a lot of strength. Could even move something like this here to get it right now. And potentially other stuff. I'm just curious how this works now. Let me free up a few more points just to test this. Okay, it says requirements not met. So yeah, you just can't do this. You can't path through one of these. That kind of sucks. I can't do this. So basically you have to do this, this, this. And this works.
I've changed my mind. This may not be so bad actually.
It's actually a chance to inflict bleeding. 7%. Bleeding duration, magnitude of ignite. Inflict bleeding, that's a good bossing ruby actually. Maybe I'll keep that in case I want to do something like Arbiter. Hmm. Maybe I'll just go for that. Fuck. Oh, we lost a bleed chance. I got stun build up, melee damage, bleeding duration, magnitude of ignite. Maybe I'll just put this there. YOLO. Okay. That serious accuracy, where's that coming from?
I'm in a simulacrum, so
No,
give
I'm
me
doing
that.
like all the stuff right now.
Yeah, I was just looking at my Atlas tree, and it's annoying not having the points. I figured I'd try them. Yeah, it seems kind of cool. Like every time you crit, your leech is instant. It's not a terrible pair of gloves.
Flame of the Forge!
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can leech ES, and then the life pool. I feel like I don't know how often you'll get like hit and have your life go down. In comparison, to just like get hit by a big hit and die. Seems cool. Yeah, do you find a lot of emotions to like anoint your amulet in Soul Suffering?
I currently have... In the bottom row I have 1 and 2 and 0, 0, 0.
Yeah, they seem kind of rare.
Yes.
The price is pretty crazy in trade. As you can imagine, it just times 3
I think
from
they will
like the
turn the
third
game
one.
into a snail slugfest at the next
So-
patch. No, but I absolutely expect them to nerf quite a lot of stuff. Okay, we somehow need more points. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to get this back. How do we do this? Where do we lose those points? Here, I suppose. Can I do a better path actually now that I'm here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same. And we have a jewel. And I have to get this and this. And this kind of. It's like a weird square here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 3 trail nodes. I think eventually I have to cut off this part here. Maybe even this. Although it's kinda nice. Maybe I need the accuracy. Lots of damage. It's probably not worth removing this. Like more points. We are 86. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is 91. And once you have this, you might be able to remove a few other strength nils. Then we can put a few more into this. Get the bleed stuff. Get the bleed stuff. Get this. Get this. There's one other thing we can do.
What is it? Back.
54 block. Which is probably okay against bosses. Still have this.
Back to the forge with this one. Go on. No.
I did it exactly the wrong way now.
Nothing is go on. No.
Why is it still showing now?
Nothing is set in stone. Stone.
Okay, set 2 is the damage. Now it's showing. Now we have 2 points left. How to do those 2 points? Hey, thanks for the subs, Uber7. It's kind of a struggle. Those weapons at points. Okay, we can try this. See what happens. Savannah with a boss. Map boss difficulty does not affect Sashed. This is specifically to just map bosses. It does affect the citadels though, so if you are not that powerful, it's a pretty good idea to remove them before citadels. I actually spent a lot of gold here, respecking back and forth.
ancestors! You were no warrior.
You can upgrade the distilled emotions, yeah. It's actually a progression system. 3 to 1. It goes through them one by one. It's not even random like the essences. Essences are random. The emotions are not random. They have tiers. Oops.
Cower!
Interesting, this guy was not from the ritual. Ritual just ended there. Weirdly. Good game, freeze assignments and breach maps. Maybe they're too juiced. I also have game crashes here and there and these kind of things, so it's a bit annoying, but that's what it is.
You were no warrior.
I'm not ready.
On a 3-slot charm belt, holy. I've never gotten one. Only the unique one from Trial Master. It has charm slots on it. Funny.
A gift from my ancestors!
Can enchant your items without corrupting them. No, there's nothing like that, I think. I wonder if my mace is just too weak? But it's not that much bigger than my other mace. I think it's like 30% or something. These explosions don't feel as crazy as they used to when I had my other weapon. I wonder if it's just like too high tiers and I don't have enough damage. And it's just it. Whoa! Thank you again for the 2 subs. Is there a tank or a builder can tank almost all hits at the moment? Yeah, with enough energy shield it can tank anything, I guess. If you think a warrior is gonna do that, no. Energy shield. The Zorks, they are tanky. You get both. Expedition time. Let's go. That's to this. That's to this. That's to this.
Oh, I always love a good risk.
Ugh.
Meek creature!
I think I'm gonna go back to the Stampede playstyle though. Maybe I just like that more than auto attacking with Mace Strike. It doesn't really feel good enough.
A rarity, and all mine.
Could maybe still keep this Mace, but do more stampeding. I'm not sure. Kinda wanna have a bit more single target on my Mace Strike instead, I think.
My satchel is full.
Okay, so I have Stampede. Did this. Wait. Okay. $15,000.
Flame of the Forge!
18,000, so it's not a huge difference here. Okay. Ah, wait a minute. This mace dog is actually specific to this mace, right? I can't choose the weapon set like for the other skills. I wonder if I want to do something like weapon swap with the Hammer of the Gods. And we just always use the other mace for the weapon swap. And then just do like the big bleed impact of this. That could also be an idea. And then we just like swap back to weapon set 1. I'm not sure how to find 5 supports that fit here and then here without swapping them around every time. That kind of sucks. What if I change this? It just goes to punch. And then it goes back there. If I do this, it swaps it. But then this is weapon set 1. If I remove this, it's on Mace Strike. If I do this, it's on Punch. So it will remain in weapon set 1, even if it's Punch, even if I have another weapon. Okay, I need to find a solution for this. I'm not very happy. Yeah, I could just try something like I always have one mace like this for my clear. And then we have like 2 maces in the offhand and we just do a Hammer of the Gods with it or something. And at least we have like a big burst and the rest we just kind of like chill and hope for the best. So we have Lacerate, Fist of War, Heavy Swing. If you ever get a 6-link, I could also put Ingenuity there for the cooldown reduction. Although we have that on Shield Charge right now. Leap, huh? I haven't really tried leaping very much. I guess I could make it strong enough. Trample Toe. I remember that item. I am missing a bunch of cold rest though, if I change my boots. Okay, so yeah, maybe I just do something like this. Yeah, we just go like dual wield, 2 big maces, do the Hammer of the Gods, and otherwise we just like use our normal weapon for everything else. I think that's not a bad idea, but this means I need 3 big maces, man. Oof. Ah shit, we have another problem. So if I do this, it actually swaps back with a mace strike to my original weapon. This is fine. Yeah, this is kind of too scuffed, actually, trying to do this weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. So maybe you're gonna try something like this, yeah. Just for the hammer. Even if I don't have a second hammer yet. And we just use this one otherwise. Okay, let's see.
Aid me!
Wasn't really able to pay that good attention to the bleeds. I wonder how much they did, I need to check that. But yeah, if you find the right moment for these boss fights to like throw the hammer with dual wield, this can do some serious damage, I think. Plus the nodes for like bleed and stuff. So if we get all those nodes to the bleed, I think we're gonna be pumping. And it's probably fine to be like a little bit vulnerable during that moment. If I'm careful. I'm not complete. Arbiter double bonk. Yeah, for Arbiter it definitely makes sense. Arbiter is not really threatening on its own. It's just the one-shot phases. So maybe I'm gonna do like dual wield full time for Arbiter, for example. But I mean, this is far away right now. We have a lot of other stuff to worry about for now. But yeah, we can probably get to the point where we just like drop the hammer and we have it in phase 2. And then it's basically over, so... I wanna see that fight again though. The fuck, what is the script here? So where's my hammer? My hammer is actually... That's already happened. So the hammer impact is like 110k without shock. And no full armor break. Actually with full armor break. And no aftershock. How much is like a perfect strike, for example? So the impact is like 35k. And the bleed like the ignite another 50, 60 something. Perfect strike actually pretty good. So here comes the next hammer. Here's the bleed. So the hammer did like 200k, 300k with bleed. 400k. That's not bad. If we can pump that up to like 1 million plus, I'll be pretty happy, I guess. And I think with dual wield and some other optimizations, we're probably gonna get there. And then no bleed, damn, okay. And then the last timer, he was already done. He just finishes him. Okay. The most used hammer we've seen deal 200 million plus. Yeah, if I can get to 1% of that, I would be very happy. Bleed is underwhelming? No, the bleed is pretty good actually. On hammer at least, bleed is very good because it has very high base damage, very long cooldown. So you give it the entire duration to, you know, let it run its course. Which is very nice. Wouldn't brutality be better for Hammer of the Gods than Fist of War? Yeah, Fist of War is 20%. Brutality is, yeah, I guess something like 25 to 30. We have a bit of Cold and Lightning here. Yeah, so something like 30, I guess. But Fist of War is also like the AoE, and it's always active. Every time I do a hammer, I always have Fist of War, which is kind of nice. Because it's such a long cooldown. And I have Brutality here in my main link, which is also not bad.
Hammer of the gods!
Also, we need here 500k XP. Do it.
I can't yet.
Is two-handed not working? Well, it's like very squishy, and you don't want to be squishy as a melee character. But yeah, the idea would be to go dual wield, two-handed with some big weapons. I have one. This one is acceptable. And then have another one. So I need to make one more weapon like that. And then we'll see. And I guess one of them needs to have strength on it. Oh, level up. But they can probably get to the point where we have 100% chance to bleed with our Hammer of the Gods.
They'll be here, waiting.
No, tree is kind of scuffed. I do have to say. Three chances of Ruby affix. Yeah, we got this other one. Did I destroy it or did I keep it? I think I destroyed it. Where did I go? I actually have it here. Bleeding duration. Yeah, I think I chaosed the bleed chance away here, unfortunately. But they have still bleed duration and magnitude of ignite. So that's not bad. So how much bleed chance can you get? 7, 7, 7, this is 21. Eight, 38, 45. Yeah, so you get 45 and 50 from the gem. So you have 95. If I have all this and this. So there is the option to take this and this. I have 100. There's the option to just ignore it if you're missing 5%. Or maybe get another jewel at some point and get 5%. Okay. It's an unlucky situation, Muskie. When I play Torchlight Infinite, yes, I just want to get the level up here, and now I guess we Alt 4. Let me log in. I'm playing some Torchlight now, guys. As per title. They just started the new season earlier today. It's another RPG if I don't know it. It's pretty fun. I've been playing it like, it's like season 8 now, I think. So I've been playing it every season. A little bit at least. Let's check it out. Here's a patch. Still playing hardcore. I have not tried hardcore in Torchlight. I don't play Torchlight enough for hardcore. This game is a bit... It's something else, you know. It's like... There's like pretty ridiculous difficulty jumps and stuff like that, and I don't know the game like inside out enough to handle hardcore here. Okay, so setting up my stuff here. That Alt 4 was a little aggressive. Nah, I'm just joking. I do enjoy my warrior. But yeah, it's getting getting late, and we wanted to do some Torchlight today, so we're doing that. I level 2, level 4 already. Did like the first 2 zones. If you have any questions about the game, let me know. What's the symbol under the health bar? This symbol? What do you mean? This is cold resistant. This symbol? I don't know what this is actually. It might be the proximal tangibility, maybe? I didn't know that it has a symbol though. Proximal tangibility makes them immune if you're not close to them. Okay. Anyway, let's start blasting. So I'm just getting started here. I just like created this character and played like 3 minutes earlier, just to see if everything's working fine.
Just won't give up, but only destruction.
We're doing like the starting zones basically.
The cannon fire came.
If you don't know Torchlight Infinite, it's a free game.
I know these goblins were killed by the Agitos.
It can be cross. It has cross progression on mobile and PC. Even co-op, I think, like in the same game works, I think, with 2 platforms. If I'm mistaken. And I need this. And multi-proj. Skill system is pretty reminiscent of PoE. Has like active gems, support gems.
I hear fighting ahead, partner.
Well, I don't think they're called gems, but basically the same thing. I do miss my dodge roll, I gotta say.
Praise be Magnus.
Wait a minute.
Okay, anything good here? It's gacha pets as bad as people are saying. Yeah, it wasn't really that bad in the past. And most of the time people didn't really care too much, like personally. Like for example, comparing this to Immortal or something, it was not nearly as bad. And personally, I was never really bothered by it. Also because this game is like much less like multiplayer oriented than Immortal, for example. So, you know, Immortal is like a very like PvP based game and stuff, so you kind of like feel the pay to win a lot more. This is like more of a PvE game. And you just do whatever you want.
Torchlight.
And yeah, some people will have a bit of an advantage and stuff, but I feel like it was not really a problem. But apparently it has gotten worse now. But I can't really tell exactly how it is. So I just kind of been playing the game and it was fun regardless. All good APCs load all the stashes from all the other players. Exactly. I should all follow the Diablo 4's example.
Your reign of...
Are you really?
What are they doing? No PoE 2? Yeah, this is Torchlight. They just started a new season. So I want to check it out. And if you want to learn more about the game, ! Torchlight, we have a link there as well. Archery Bond, this is something new. More? No, it's not. Why did I get this? #21 additional projectile damage, attack speed for projectile skills. I'll try it actually, since I got it now. I never tried this one.
Sound of machinery is getting louder.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now.
Okay.
The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout. We don't have much time left.
Is anyone else blasting on Torchlight, by the way? I know we have like some blasters in chat sometimes, but I'm not sure if they're here now. So Sepki is usually there, Crucible, Holy, I know some that have been blasting Torchlight as well.
Even if it can slay dragons.
The might of
Haven't seen any of the boys today though, unlucky.
Oh my goodness. The bulwark cannons. They've come to life too.
Partner, we must destroy them immediately. We've destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
You guys are
We did it.
fearsome than dragons.
In case you're wondering, this game has a mandatory campaign, but it's pretty short. I think if you're really fast, you can probably blast through the campaign in like an hour or something. At least like twinked out. Not sure what it's like an actual speedrun time. It's like 3 acts.
The bombardments are getting more intense.
We're gonna get a lot faster very soon here once I get Blink Bow, which is a very nice mobility skill for bow characters. I don't have it yet though, I think. Deadeye Ranger looking weird today. This one is called Carino. In this game, you don't play a class, you play like a character, basically, and they have names and traits. But it's basically like, you have like, I don't know, 20 different characters or something. Well, I don't know, there's like a dozen different characters and some of them have multiple variations. It's like, you know, version 2, version 3 of them and so on. They're basically like ascendancies a little bit. You can think about that way.
The bulwark cannons have overloaded. What do we do? We should run.
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back.
Problem is I'm pressing number 1 all the time for my health loss now.
Only the cannons
Instead of Q for the potion.
remain.
Shit. The muscle memory, man. It's getting me. And I'm pressing space all the time to try to dodge roll. On
I can hear it.
That's the struggle.
Cannon fire coming from the bulwark's core. Partner, if I'm gone.
I want to see more of the passive screen. Without scrolling, you can go to the screen settings, put it all the way to the left. You mean the UI scaling?
Our homes are behind us.
Yeah, I know, you can like scale the UI a little bit, but I kind of like it this way here.
The torch will go out. Struggling is meaningless.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons. What do you want me to do now? Energy panel. You can get another link. High voltage. There's GMP, multiple branch. Slow projectiles a bit more impact. Nah, sure.
Once upon a time, we dwarves defeated countless dragons, and their remains formed this wasteland.
This land, the painful memories of the dragons still linger here.
Wait, do you guys have game sound right now, by the way? Do you even hear the in-game sounds? It might be not in my sound settings right now. Just tell me.
See those monsters that are covered in bones? They were born from the bones of dragons. And they're
No man. It's your
A little bit. Okay, so I can hear it. I'm just wondering. Yeah, it's not supposed to be like very audible, but
You lying hypocrite.
at all. Oof, Nika. I see what I can do. Like if you come to a hardcore SSF, I can maybe give you something. Can hear it, NPC or talks, okay. So it's safe to settings. Yeah, I sound as a problem. It's like in PoE, for example, when I start a game, every time I have to change my sound setting. Because it's not audible for the stream for some reason. This is a free-to-play game, yes. Free-to-play,
Are these monsters
slightly pay to win.
from the bones of dragons too?
Although it's mostly PvE game, so not too much like winning.
heroes! Protect me!
Well done, partner. Let's go deeper.
We have movement, life. Let's do the cast speed. I mean, it's a bit more fluid here.
favored one of the 6 gods. May you inherit the glory of the past.
Oh, I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains.
D3 Darkening of Tristan event is going on currently. Holy man, I'm logging. Wait, what happened to the season, by the way? So I know that they randomly ended the season last Sunday, and then they tried to do like a rollback. But I'm not sure what what is the status right now. Is the season going on again now? I heard people were like creating season characters, but they lost everything from the season and some weird shit. I'm still in the PoE category? Oh shit. Oh, you're right. That's my bad. I only changed my title somehow. Okay. Thank you. Now we're doing Torchlight now for the rest of the stream, so blasting. If you want to check it out, it's for free. There's a link in the command. It's a fun game as well if you're looking for something to have a little pastime, especially on mobile. It's pretty good, I think. I'm playing it on PC now, but it's also on mobile. You see, like, the UI looks kind of mobile-ish.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
No PvE game at all?
Greatest step forward.
No, I said this is not a PvP game, I said. You know, if you're thinking about pay to win, then it usually includes also, like, you know, some kind of PvP, and then, you know, you see someone who's like way stronger than you because they swiped, and that kind of sucks. But yeah, this game technically has pay to win, but I feel like it's not really a big deal. It's like 95% making a good build, 3% playing the build, and then 2% pay to win or something. I don't know. Just pulling numbers out of my ass, but I don't think it's such a big deal.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Minus 20 physical damage taken. Yeah, well.
I will never use
I did play Undecember once, yes.
selfish desires.
But I didn't like it, I gotta say.
Here is our only home.
Maybe it has gotten better these days, but I didn't like the autoplay. You know, that felt like way too like mobile-ish for me, and yeah, the maps were like super tiny.
It's your
It was like super pay to win as well, that I remember. Yeah, in general, this was not a great experience, I think. But I tried a little bit.
Born from the dragon bones are becoming more and more like real dragons.
Magnus' beard! I see the kingdom's entrance! Yes, this is it! Yeah.
Pay to win part is gone. Giving that a go again. The new season is out. Interesting, okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna go back to Undecember. But we'll see.
Center of the Dwarven Kingdom, heart of Kasan.
I feel like I'm busy enough already with, like, you know, we have PoE now, I have D4 still that I want to play. And then usually I do like a bit of Torchlight when the new season starts. Like now, so we're gonna play a little bit. And yeah, we'll see what else comes up. But Undecember doesn't really seem like something I want to go back to necessarily. Maybe if you want to do like a campaign, I would probably try it again or something, but...
I remember this mining tract was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them. Oh, brother. What are you planning?
That's a wildly different experience playing Torchlight compared to PoE2. Like, Torchlight is like this absolute, like, kind of zoomer game. What you see right now is nothing, but it's gonna get much crazier very soon. But I can already feel it, the difference. You just blast for everything.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
It's a bow. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll play Season 7. Last I know what's going on, Season 33, Shadow Clones, and you click a shrine. Yeah, so last Sunday what happened in D3 is that somehow the season just ended without any notice or anything. But only in North America or something, and then the other regions were untouched or something. And then they tried to roll it back, and then I think now the season is going on in North America, but not in EU and in NA, in Asia. And then people are kind of like weirdly stuck with their season characters now because they tried to do like a rollback. But yeah, I'm not sure like what's the status now in D3, but apparently it's like super fucked this week. And you don't know any news yet anyway.
Oh. This is King's Course.
Of course you will play season 7, PoE2 is dead anyway. Yeah, very dead game, for sure. Don't they still have like daily numbers of like a couple 100k or something?
Figure out your brother's plans first. Like, what is he planning to do with the spark?
But yeah, I'm not currently playing the PoE2, so it's a dead game. Same as Diablo 4. And later when I log off, every game is gonna be dead. Because I'm sleeping.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
You over there,
Okay, the guy taking the canal hideout.
Thank the Holy Spirit. Finally,
Well,
a creature
glad he finally got
I
it.
can communicate with.
I remember in PoE1 there also used to be like some really rare hideouts that people sold spots for when they found one. I wonder if they're gonna do more like that in PoE2 as well. I guess so. It's got a nice little extra, I guess. What happened to last epoch? Well, they delayed their next cycle to April, I think. So they're gonna have a 9-month cycle. Because the last one started in July. And apparently they did some big engine updates the other day. There was like a 7 GB patch. I haven't checked it out yet, but apparently they've been like working on stuff like that at least.
The perfection of these automatons is daunting. Is he already?
9-month cycle hype.
The
Yeah, imagine how many levels you can farm.
The heart of Kasan. Kasan was the first king
Wait.
of the Dwarven Kingdom.
Yeah, a big one.
Ow! Ow!
Stop
This is
showing
good.
off. Watch out for the automatons.
Let's do this. Gonna do some lightning stuff here.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
At least they're trying. Yeah, I keep saying the same thing about last epoch. I definitely like the game. I'd like to like jump in again and, you know, do a character, do a race. It was really fun, you know, the first go around. First 2 goes, you know, we had the 1.0 launch, we had the cycle 1. Doing like hardcore SF race and stuff. It's just really cool.
It's unlike anything
But
before.
yeah, they're just releasing their stuff like way too slowly, I feel.
Yes, it is.
I don't know what they're doing.
It's like the growl.
Like they pushed it back to April, man. It's crazy.
I sneaked into the group that was
Like at least the other games are coming out pretty regularly with the updates, you know? It's like a pretty predictable, like 3, sometimes 4-month cycle. And then last epoch is there, and they're just like, and then we doubled it. More than that even.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended up on very different paths.
Spark, my sword.
If there's still a chance, I want to talk to him. Maybe he'd stop being so stubborn. Or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
What the?
That room must be.
Okay. You're doing this here. Okay.
Brother!
The Dwarf King's voice gradually fades with his body.
We should continue forward, partner. We must catch up to Lean.
Ah, they changed the system a little bit now. How does it work? Level 46, level 62.
Take care.
Battle and drop.
No easy battle.
Ah, right, they split it between like
Very well.
battle and drops, so they have like different ones. They need to be level 60 for this. Plan 1. Okay. I think these are some of the attack ones. Attack damage, attack crit, attack speed. Projectile damage, projectile speed. Yeah, they changed it a little bit. Okay, so how does it work now? It's like a path you have to path through. Okay. Sure, okay. At least crafting is probably the best in the entire genre, I think. They really made something great there. Torchlight crafting is also pretty good, I think, actually. I generally like making items in this game.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
This is David Bremick's game. No. So it's made by XD. It's a Chinese publisher, actually.
It's done. As expected of Torchlight.
Come see me once you're ready.
Town note. Here we go.
You ready?
I want to play LE with friends, but it was unplayable with
Our
friends.
people are attacking.
When was that?
Agitos must be hiding here.
They had multiplayer for a long time now in LE. But I'm not sure like how smooth that is running or something.
We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
The creator of Diablo. Yeah, I know that David Bragg is working on like some game of his own, or he has this game of his own, but I have not actually played it, I think. Does anyone know the name of it?
I'll need some time.
Yeah, that sucks, Mirage.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Perfect timing.
Level army, 15.
The earth is shaking. Something is below us. Look, a survivor.
Even if
Remember when you played, you got all the items you needed really easy in LE? Interesting. Yeah, I feel like the stuff that you want to, that it kind of just gets you going in LE is relatively easy to get, yes. But the high-end items are really hard to get. Like, I remember, like, when I was playing Last Epoch, like, it took me, like, 50 hours or something. I had, like, really good gear, and then I was just hit, like, a brick wall.
Live.
And I would not get any upgrade at all for, like, the next 50 hours again. So that's kind of, like, my experience in, like, LE. Do you have crafting available already? No, it's later, right?
The might of justice grows.
You won't get the better of me.
Is your body still holding up? I'm really worried about you.
I won't lose to such a filthy thing. You won't get the better of me.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
I mean, maxing takes forever, man. In LA. And at least in, like, Circle of Fortune. I've not tried playing Trade, because I was only playing Hardcore as SSF, basically.
I'll need some time.
What the fuck?
Over there! The barrier just...
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Amber.
Wonder how many people still consider Diablo 2 their favorite game in 2025.
Becoming an
Well,
Octo
I know at least one
ridiculous.
person.
So I will never forget Lean. Even though he was
Or
one
Animal.
crow.
I also liked it too, but yeah, I don't really want to play it much more in my future, I think. Actually, I realized I still have my cam here in the middle. I've already changed that, right? I forgot to change the scene. I can do that. So... how do I do this? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. T4 teams are interested in competing new crafting and gameplay mechanics. I mean, they literally just launched an expansion that is supposed to do something like that. So what are they gonna do right now? They're not gonna do anything right now that would be close to that, I think. You can just hope that the next expansion would introduce something like that and make it cool and interesting again or whatever.
I shall purify your tainted soul. I'll need some time.
The expansion did nothing. I don't think that's very true. It did introduce a bunch of stuff, it did introduce some big reworks, the new class. I think the expansion was fine. It's just that, you know, some of the design decisions were not really great. But in terms of like what it added, it definitely improved the game, I think.
It's your honor to be judged by a member
Could
of
be
the
better though.
Herman family. I'll need some time.
What is it about Elon Musk becoming a PoE 2 partner this Sunday? I have not heard about that. What PoE 2 partner are we talking about? How's this game going? Pretty good. They're still doing like really big updates regularly. Here's another season that just launched today, basically. So I'm checking that out right now. We're just going through the early campaign right now, but the campaign is really fast, so we're gonna be out of campaign in like sub 2 hours or something.
Your reign of evil.
We're already like near the end of Act 1 and there's only 3 acts. I remember this one. I think this also cost me ammunition, right? I think last time I also got this and I didn't want to use it. Because it loses me ammunition. Which can be a bit... ugh. Additional max damage. Okay, so this. For some reason my multi-proj is not working sometimes. Like, what the fuck is going on? Very strange. It just shoots like 1 shot sometimes instead of 5. Not sure why. Yeah. It's like the supports just turn off sometimes. I don't understand why.
Kill me! Kill me now!
No! I will never do that!
There's no use in doing this. Amber has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
No! As long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if I have to give my life!
Too late. You shouldn't be soft on your enemy.
It's cooldown. Wait, what? Did it change this or what? No, it's just like +2 projectile quantity and that's it. So I don't really know why it sometimes turns off. I mean, I have the ammunition here on my hero trade stuff. Right now, sometimes I can't shoot because in these long fights I just don't get enough ammo back. It kind of like reloads slowly over time. But later this will be better. We can like shoot permanently at some point. I'm seeing target's not great right now. I think before a boss like this I could have actually changed my support. She's very tanky. It's probably like the longest fight I will have in the campaign. Would have been worth to change it. Can probably save like a minute.
I remember it now. I am Liv of Torchlight! Kneel, servants of Amber.
Look out! More Everons! Liv, you can overcome it! Just as usual! Watch out! More Everons incoming! Let's focus. You see that? That monster fears for us! It fears for our life!
Enough. Let the...
Woohoo. Although having more fun with this or PoE2. I don't know, I enjoy both games a lot. Can't really say which one is more enjoyable right now. I do like PoE a lot because it's like still new and fresh for me. And you know, there's like so much to explore. Torchlight I've played like on and off the past like 2 years now or something. A bit longer than that. It's been out for a while. I guess I was gonna use that. I want to upgrade my weapon a little bit. I think my weapon is really weak right now. Can I?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Restore chapter 3. So we can't do anything else. Unlucky.
Thanks for... I've heard...
Okay, I need to check this door. So I think I'm gonna remove this weird Born thing. And it's time for Blink Bow. And then one looks... I think you should have Snipe, right? Where's Snipe? Do we have it already? Where is it? Oh my god, there's so many tags. It's like a buff. Is it like empower? Fixate? Yeah, aim, that's the one. Okay, you want aim. It's plus 20%. When do we get the next skill? Soon, in 2 levels. Projectile only plus 2, projectile skills have the shotgun effect. Oh, we get it from the start actually now. I didn't realize that. Okay, they changed this at some point. So you get it right from the start, so you can shotgun with this when you have multi-proj. That's very good. There we go. To Act 2. Let's go.
I'll need some time.
Torchlight is a solid game, I agree. I recommend, guys, if you're looking for something. It's for free as well.
Are you heading?
I think that is enough in comparison with how big is the 4 team, how much resource they have. What is enough, Nico? You mean are we talking about the expansion? Like, is the expansion enough with how big the team is and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Oof, I don't know. I mean, the expansion was like a pretty big change to the game. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could always do more. In general, it seems like, you know, compared to the resources they put into the game, yeah, they have relatively low output if you look at the content and so on. Like, Blizzard focuses more on other stuff, you know, they focus on, you know, making the game smooth, optimized, pretty, casual friendly, and so on. You know, there's like lots of little details that kind of go into that stuff that are easily overlooked. It's just a different like philosophy, I guess, that they're following. Okay, there's like some stuff with the new Arcana season now, but I'm not sure what is this exactly here. So there's like this card. Now it's spawning monsters. And now what? Isn't it like something with like reload? Didn't it like reload in the past? Did they remove that? It appears so. Okay, level 20 we get curses. And then level 42 we get the defensive skills. Level 50 we get, what is this? Some more special skills. And that's it actually, okay. That's 40% damage. Okay.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
What do we do here?
I'll need some time.
Press the thing. Activate the precursor emblem. Is this game controller friendly? I'm not sure actually. I haven't tried it on controller, but it is on mobile. I imagine there's probably also controller support. Actually, maybe Sepki has tried on controller. I haven't tried it myself, but I know that they introduced controller support and like upgraded it over the seasons. So I guess it should be fine.
Nope. Well, fine. The Vicar Bishop, eh? We'll find him right now. We need to hurry and find that Vicar Bishop.
Alright.
I'll need some time.
Listen! Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're going to this church today, no matter what.
These
Get anything here? No. Let's go.
I'll need some time. I'll need some time.
The Agitos are heading to the church.
Ah, das ist die Arcana Season thing. Das ist die NPC. So does she say. It's like the new season mechanic they introduced here in Torchlight. Find the tarot cards. Can you stop attacking me?
The might of justice grows.
Countless tarot cards are scattered throughout the realms. Reveal them. Defeat them.
She's like chilling there.
Collect the notes of Arcana.
Okay, dann. Was ist das? Okay, here's one of these things.
The devil.
What the fuck? Okay, this guy's explode when he killed him. Interesting. I did get a rare there. That's 5% damage, that's not enough.
It's your
Maidland? Partner, let's give him a hand. The situation.
Torchlight is pay to win to some degree, yes. But I don't think it's like such a big deal.
Please, keep moving forward.
You can get a bit more powerful with your character, you can get a bit more loot and stuff. But it's not like a ridiculous amount in my opinion.
Fallen as well.
It's a free game, so it's like somewhat expected. But it has never really brought out too many people, I think. At least that I know of. I know a lot of, like, you know, other RPG classes have been playing it as well for other seasons, especially PoE guys. I'm not sure if anyone's doing like a, you know, stream now or a campaign with them for the season launch. They just launched the season here, so I'm assuming it a bit for them. And I always have a good time, so. How do I get over there? Thank you, Epsilox. Glad it helped you. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna like make some quality of life improvements soon for the Atlas. Allow us to zoom like this all the time, give us like some other options. There needs to be definitely some cooking done.
Stay back.
They did change some of these stones slightly.
Help me and I'll give
Did they?
you something great in return.
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
violence is not the answer to all.
Okay, one big node, and here, and then we can take that. That's actually big, and one vacant skill slot. So it's a bit of time for blink bow. That's my buttons. Okay. Blink bow is a fun skill. But I think we may not be able to do it right now yet.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
Yeah, I don't think I can do this yet. We need more ammo. So later. What about Fixate? Marks the enemy. 10% additional crit damage taken. 10% evasion. It's not that good. There's another buff skill. Burst of Anger is the one.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
The star.
These guys are actually pumping, yeah. These season monsters, holy shit. Okay. I'm not doing hardcore right now. In Torchlight, I'm not like too familiar with everything to do hardcore. But so far, I haven't died. I don't really die a lot in this game, but there's like things that can surprise me, and also then come out to bosses and stuff that I don't know too well.
Need some time.
Run free. I'm sorry.
I only play this game usually like, you know, once a little bit every few months. So it's a bit different than like, you know, full-time PoE blasting or D4 or something. That was a huge upgrade actually. Projectile, evade, lightning attack. I think we still need 3 more points. Yeah, so we do this one. I got 2 pretty big upgrades now. At once.
The residential area is to the west of the plaza.
I'll need some time.
Looks like an iPad game. I can definitely play this on iPad just fine, I guess. This will be very good on an iPad, actually. I played it on mobile a long time ago in the beta. That was like, I don't know, 2.5 years ago or something. Otherwise I played on PC, but it's fine. Okay. Okay, some pretty serious damage right now. That should be good. I'm hitting for 1.2k there. I did not play Grim Dawn, but Nini showed it off to me a little bit. And I think there's like some kind of like expansion coming out or so at some point. Right? Oh, should we take the dexterity notes? How good are dexterity notes exactly? They made them really good at some point. Every point, 0.5% additional damage on the skill. Okay. So it was like 4, 4, 4, 8. At some point I will take that, I think. Skill area and projectile speed. Is there any shot area? It's not. Okay, these beams do a lot of damage. We have to wait it out. Oh!
I shall purify your tainted soul.
A few scribbled words read, I have discovered...
That's an alarm of the church.
This year, new expansion, new class, new combos, new zones, new mode. Yeah, I've never really played Grim Dawn, as I said. But I guess when they release that expansion, I've heard about it a few times. So I might try it then. But yeah, I have not really any clue about the game.
might of justice grows. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Okay, let's just take the attack speed one there, I think. Or life. I haven't invested anything in life. Maybe I'll take life. I'll take this. Minus 40 min, plus 40 max. So how's that actually, since I have lightning arrow? That should be mainly... I can see it damage. Okay, it doesn't have like this insane damage spread that other lightning effects have, I guess. It's actually relatively even out. But if I look at this here real quick, let's just like math this out real quick. So the average damage here is 72 plus 247. So it's 210. $220 is like 10%. Not even. So not that great. I wonder how this is. Can I see a buff when I have this? No, it doesn't show actually.
Violence is not the answer to all.
The other option is heavily guarded, but free of traps.
Yo, Thoroughbred. Thanks, what's up? Is that first season in Torchlight? No, it's like my 8th season or something. I played every season a little bit at least, so I think it's number 8. I have like a couple hundred hours in the game. But I mean, I've been changing a lot of stuff every season and stuff, so and sometimes I need to like look around a little bit. Let's go here. I think I might start it live. I don't want to go like all glass cannon here. And then we go for Gale. And then it's also +2 quantity of projectiles. Or close range fire. Close range fire is good for shotgunning as well. Which you're gonna be doing on bosses.
Keegan was right. You betrayed the church. I, Huss, the Knight of Commandments, will bring you to justice on behalf of betrayer.
Okay, damage is picking up slowly.
Unholy sinners, stop defiling our sacred ground.
The barrier is gone. Looks like those sentries are keepers of these traps. Once we take them out, we should be able to move on.
I am the blade to sever the evil's trespass.
Without the sentries, those towers will be nothing but useless scraps.
Yeah, I know about Grim Dawn. It doesn't have like a season system. It's like a pretty old school game. They just don't do it like differently than like the typical big RPGs, I guess, right now. You just play it and, you know, do it at your own pace and have fun. And they have this approach, and a lot of people like that too, I heard. I'd definitely be open to try out Grim Dawn and, you know, check it out for a little while. Especially if they release it at a good timing, where, you know, there's like nothing crazy going on. I'll definitely like jump in. Maybe do like one character and play for the entire game and stuff.
Unholy intruders, your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex, defender of the ramparts. Light.
Yeah.
Never fade.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell.
So it sounds like so damage. On time. So that's blasting actually.
If I had to give my everything, I would not back down.
I'll need some time.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
Damn it. Need 50 extra for this.
This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
%6 life per node here, man. What a dream. Like a better PoE. 1 node, 6% life, dude. Give me that. Look at this.
A large group of Agitos is entrenched here. Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop. That's it! Now no...
What is this? Roguelike? Traditional 94? Yeah, it's like a pretty traditional seasonal ARPG, basically. Make a character, start blasting, level up. It's like a map system. It's like pretty well comparable to like PoE. Skill system is kind of similar with active and support skills. It's like this map system.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
So there's a lot of like PoE enjoyers that have played Torchlight that I know. Like a lot of the content creators. I know Palstron, for example, he was going pretty ham on this game. And some others. I think Tuna as well.
I'll need some time.
What a bunch of posers. But they do have some good gear, though. I'll cover you. You find a way to take out that guy controlling the drone. ambush! These scumbags!
You got Grim down for €4 on Steam. I just saw that actually. That's funny. Okay, my damage was fine. Just invest a bunch of life. Seems like we're gonna be blasty now. Oh, we set the DX12 in settings, it resets to 11. You mean Torchlight? Or what? Movement speed is fixed at 130 as a base value. Plus 50 aiming skill duration. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. We actually get more movement speed from this right now. Projectile speed, mana, attacks. I guess you just take the projectile damage and then crit. Okay, let's take the damage. Dude, I've been playing this game for like half an hour and I already have more DPS than my warrior. What do you guys think about that? Look at those numbers, man. 2k.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it! That baby is worth 20,000 gold. If I got rid of you, the mansion in the Imperial capital would be mine.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, partner. Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
You have more fun in this game campaign than anywhere else on PoE2. We play this only to feel OP. Well, and the devs of PoE2 are trying their hardest to make sure you don't feel OP. So that's how it works, I guess. Yeah, Torchlight is definitely designed to give you that feeling, that's for sure. You feel OP pretty fast in this game. But it still offers some challenge and stuff, which is also cool. It's like some pretty high-end bosses and these kind of things you can do.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
feel your strength. Let's enjoy this to our heart's content. Flames, dance with me.
What's in general about Microdon's actions? Yeah, I know, so apparently it got a little bit worse and stuff this season, and I don't really know exactly how bad, to be honest. I haven't really investigated it much. Can't really say I'm too bothered by it, because I feel like this pay-to-win stuff in this game is not really affecting me.
Flames, dance with me.
He's for someone who's just like, you know, taking the game somewhat casually.
Your strength is far beyond my own, so let us end this beneath this rain of fire.
What is she?
The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place.
I'm playing SSF. I'm not sure if there is SSF in this game, actually. I know there's hardcore, but I don't think there's SSF. Maybe there is. I mean, usually I kind of do, but not entirely. 10% survival, what's that? That should be S, sure.
Yeah, here, let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
I'll need some time.
Ah, it's good to hear, thumbs up. I know there's a lot of people that just play this free to play, or maybe just get a battle pass. This game has a battle pass system as well, like it's like pretty good value to get a battle pass at least, I would say. So if you feel like you're gonna play a bunch, then this is a good investment for sure.
I will not let you die like this.
Lean's Phantom. He's probably
But
in the Forbidden Zone already.
yeah, some people will obviously go like far and beyond. And actually like go full gacha.
I'm here to
That's fine, I guess, if you want to. As I said, I don't feel bothered by it in Torchlight. It's a different story as, for example, Immortal, where like the entire game is like, you know, strongly based on PvP and so on, and then pay to win becomes like a whole different topic. But this is like a PvE game here, and even then it's like not that crazy impactful, I think.
Violence is not the answer to
Well, the music is mine, but I didn't exactly make it. But it was a collab with Low Wave Records who produced it for me. But yeah, I have my own music on Spotify. We have like 5 albums there.
Found it. Finally found it.
He already has the spark. What else is he looking for?
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy soul!
Get ready for your grave, you bluffing dog! Fabulous! I'm really starting to dig your moves.
What does it show me now? Another thing here, I guess. Level up. Ah, this is what I mean. What? I can't have it yet, apparently. But it shows me. So it has plus 10% damage. Okay then. This one is even more. That's multi on Torchlight? What do you mean?
This monster
Yes.
was built on a lie.
There's no use in talking to them, partner. We have to take them down if we want to move forward.
Sounds like a nice build, Jared.
What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
Relax. I've got you. No one can slow me down.
The sun.
That's good to hear, Raper. Yeah, I'm really glad about the music I have. It turned out really cool. I also enjoy listening to it myself. It's also playing here, not playing it sometimes. And if you want to use it, it's a copyright free, so if you want to do anything with it, you can do that. So I can get an aura now from the imbue. It's a big damage. What is the condition exactly? Why can I not have more support? I can have something here on the passes. Imbue enhancement. No, isn't there like another one? Imbue buff, that's the one I want. Level 55. Okay. I think it's just leave the energy for now.
Things are not looking good here. We must be—
Help! Somebody help me!
Oh.
Look! Those monsters! What a horrible sight. What have they done? Look over there! Someone's still alive.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Run! Before they surround us!
Thank you. Praise the Holy Spirit.
It is to some degree stopwatch, yes. It's free to play, there's some pay to win. I don't think it's too bad. But it's up to you.
Oh, the Holy Spirit.
Thanks to you, they are—
Some time.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See
Doesn't
that?
feel right.
Those guards are now dead. That means someone has been here. Probably lean. So he's after something under here. But what is it?
My name is Kyle. I'm so happy. My big brother said Kyle wouldn't be mad.
I'm walking with no potions yet.
Nothing. Big brother. Kyle is hurt. Where are you?
Can't believe there's another.
You get wall blacked if you don't pay? No, you can play the entire game for free. There's no like, you know, energy system where, you know, in other mobile games you can't play after like half an hour or some shit.
Must be carrying the spark.
You have access to pretty much everything. It's just that you're gonna be a little bit weaker, you're gonna get a little bit less loot, and you know, some little quality of life things. You can get like a bigger inventory as well and some stuff like that.
This door is locked.
But yeah, it's not such a crazy big deal, I think. You can play the entire game free to play just fine.
It seems like someone locked those crusaders inside.
Actually, at the end of Act 2 almost. Only one more act after this. It's basically the same as when you choose to play A tier build versus S tier build. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I guess. It's a good comparison.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
How many magic monsters in here? It's crazy, actually. The entire zone is like just magic monsters. What the hell? XP, dude. Who's like attack speed?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of evil ends here!
Sponsored. Yes, you are. That's the hashtag sponsored stream. But if you want to check it out, you can play this game for free. Oh.
Justice.
There we go.
The road to justice continues.
This gas here does a lot of fucking damage. I didn't expect that. Actually, just burns you in like 2 seconds. Can I somehow like predict where it's coming or something?
I shall purify your tainted soul.
What the heck is this? Torchlight. New Iris is basically versus 5 from PoE. Well, they're doing quite a bit, I think. But they also like kept like doing their own thing. And I think by now Torchlight is definitely like a, you know, sufficiently different game.
Another great step.
Actually, big note down. And then another big one soon. Here, next up.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too.
I'll need some time.
We must take him down and
It's all over now.
We got actually got a lot of stuff here. What's this? Movement speed, all stats, attack, cast speed. That's a really nice snack actually for me right now. Especially if I change my boots. I think I'll do this. Actually, a lot of good stuff here. I'm playing Cavino, Divine Shot. I think it's called. Can you see it here?
Torchlight, I didn't...
Oh wait, not Divine Shot. Lethal Flash. Sorry. Divine Shot is the third one. Lethal Flash.
and show Liv how far we've come.
I think they made it so you can like try all of the heroes now for free, right? You don't need to buy the season pass. In the past, always there were like some heroes you had to like unlock slowly and stuff, but I think they made it so like you can play any of them right now for the season. It's kind of cool.
The test subject of
Ember! Spark! I will be the god! I will be the god!
We won't let you.
I'll burn you to ashes! You immortals, how amid the ember. Although the spark experiments cost countless lives, a true god rises at last. I will burn away all filth.
The mortal struggles are futile to a god.
We try, and we burn to bring light. That's our meaning.
My strength, it's leaving me. No, no! The gods will not fail!
Life regain. That's actually kind of nice in these long fights. That was a crazy floor pattern. Yeah, it's kind of hard to dodge this stuff here, like all of it at least. But if you don't get hit by it too much, it's fine. Yo, thanks for sub. Thanks for fruiting. How's it going?
I hope my
Why do I get Steam achievements now? Did it make new Steam achievements or something? I got one earlier too.
Perhaps Catherine may know something.
Alright, Act 3. You still need the season pass for new hero, pretty sure. Okay, so the season that okay, so you get all the old heroes, but the new hero is in the season pass. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I think. There's so many characters to choose from anyway. By now they have like 20 different characters or something, so it's plenty. Doesn't have to be the new hero every time.
Power of the spark within me. Stay away. Get away from the tornado.
Usually new heroes are pretty strong though. They tend to perform pretty well when they're coming out.
This is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sin.
The sand is shaking. The light here seems to be out.
In this game, the main population is Chinese. They're getting their videos removed from Bilibili because of the season mechanic women. Wait, what? Why are the videos getting removed? Is this like to unlock crafting now? You have to actually do the side quest? This is new, no? Side story, missing craftsman.
There's no end.
He described.
There's no end.
What's that it?
Your partner.
Oh my god, they have them. It's getting worse.
Co-conspirator and fellow unlucky. An endless night. Is the spark.
This game is a mobile, yeah.
The cables run all the way here. Let's follow them. The cables here have been damaged. We have no choice but to continue forward in the dark now.
Sounds pretty wild to me though. What's is that? Woman has big booba on screen during the season mechanic. This is why the video gets removed? Like, they remove it? Like, what? That's insane.
All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark.
Who's the new hero?
You can stay
What's her name again?
You're afraid.
Shit. I forgot the name. It's like something with the spirit magi. She can like transform into them and stuff.
It's like this. I recalled some bad memories.
Iris too, yes.
They stopped being my problem once we started our adventure together. I'll tell you about it when we have the chance.
Actually, how's my level doing right now? Also level 40. I'm 36.
I'm as
Kind of levels.
Nightstar needs people like you.
37. It's hard to imagine how people play on mobile. I think that's actually fine because you have like the loot filters, you have like the auto loot, and so on. There's like lots of quality of life in this game that helps a lot with that, I think. I guess I could imagine it to be a bit tough when you try to do like some challenge stuff, you know, like some of the endgame bosses and so on with like the little mobile screen, but outside of that, just blasting, I think it should be very good. Ranged attack speeds. Crit. I guess we do this. Do I have projectile speed actually? Let's take this one now. Seems kind of nice.
Strange. Why is this place so quiet?
Leader, and be handsomely rewarded.
Notoriety is always good. This is a really good mobile game, I think. And you can also then, you know, keep playing your character and on the PC, and you can take it on mobile and then, you know, play in a train or whatever. So that's like a really good part about this game, I guess. And also people that have been doing this. Just blast and then, you know, grind out some easy stuff while they're on the mobile.
Since you refuse to change your ways, then
Been 20k crits now. Holy, let's go. Actually, just one tap this rare.
What's that? The spark? It's very strong, but very dangerous too. I'm afraid you'll lose your... Why do you have... The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
To you rebels only know how to hide like rats.
Highest thanks to you.
Okay, we have some serious damage now.
The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Nightstar will take back everything the Dawnlight spread.
Esme said to travel along the Pardatar River and go to the Ichi tribe. The spark is there.
I'll need some time.
Why does my healing potion do so little? Oh, it's because of the S on the bar.
Are you still not willing to get rid of that sad desire for love?
Hey, don't let her scare you. Are you really worried? I should have just gone over and pulled off her cloak. Hey, stop frowning. It doesn't seem weird to me at all. Honestly, I feel great now that— Look! The Pardatar River! Esme said it's the Mother River. The Ichi call it the skirt hem of the goddess. The Ichi tribe is just upstream. Ichi. It's the Ichi. Let's follow them.
And they just did a big graphics update. John.
Damn
How do you like it?
We've lost them. These stone walls
It's even for free.
They're like a maze. Where are those Ichi hiding?
I want to get the jumps thing. Maybe at both of these actually. +2 pen. And then jump. We can do this. Okay. Let's see. There's one more attack speed. Yeah, pretty good attack speed now actually. Still need more reload speed.
It's the Ichi. I dare you to stay. Be careful. The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock.
Ugh. Me through. Okay, it worked. Just run through.
We're in the...
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
More attacks you get a glass here. You almost die because blood magic. I really want to try a blood mage though. It's kind of an interesting concept. I'll do it at some point.
Right.
Yeah, we'll do blood mage when I make witch. We'll see. Oh, I can get another one. Chatel damage and stuff. Okay, let's do this.
Why are there so many people locked in cages here?
What do you have? Okay. It's a lot of damage. Where do we put the other points? Crit.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
My power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close. Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
Another great step forward.
We're just a group of traitors and 2 foreigners.
The node isn't really good. Me the node that makes you spend life with no upside isn't really good. Yeah. Blood mage is kind of funny like that, huh? Am I underleveled or what? I am underleveled as fuck actually. But I feel so powerful. I'm -6 levels right now. That's the treasure trove. Maybe I should run it twice. Should be somewhere here on the next zone, I guess. This is better than PoE, yeah? Oh, depends on what you're looking for, I guess. If you want to zoom, you can definitely zoom much harder in this game.
I'll need some time.
And you can play it on mobile. Ah, here we go. This is what happens when you disable frames in PoE2. Yeah, game looks kind of funny, right? I do have to say, the graphics is actually the worst part about the game for me. I don't like the graphics that much, but it doesn't hold me back from enjoying it. It's a pretty decent game.
I'll need some time.
Go with that down, thanks for the subs. This is for Fortnite players. I think that Torchlight used to have this graphics style first though, no? I'm not sure. What's the timeline exactly? Maybe someone knows that.
But it is the answer to your sins.
Yes, woo. It's about as much Endgame as PoE1. I'm not sure if it's like as much, but it's pretty comparable systems at least. So mapping and so on. It does have like some serious endgame and also lots of bosses. Yeah, okay, maybe you're right. They have had a lot of leaks now and like, season starts here and so on, so they have a lot of stuff.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Would this be a good game to get into as free-to-play player? It's pretty good free-to-play, I think. There is pay to win in this game, but I don't think it's like too crazy. Personally, I don't really buy anything. Sometimes I get like, you know, the season pass from them, like they gave me like a code so I can unlock the season pass and I get like a few goodies and stuff, but it's not necessary. And if you feel like you want to support the game, season pass is actually a very good price and investment for your season if you want to play a game a bit.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Which max is this the most important? I'd say fire if you can choose.
The banner of the sun will fall today.
Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life. There's a power supply center in the northeast corner and northwest corner. They are powering this barrier. Let's turn them off, and we'll see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his sleeves.
It is, Flamon. Played a couple hundred hours this game throughout the seasons. I always enjoy coming back for a little bit. Like now, the new seasons have started. They always make like some interesting mechanics.
Are the last thing standing in our way. I can finally meet the
Usually also relatively big reworks or upgrades. That's kind of nice. You're a bit late to the party, so hesitant to start. Oh, the season literally just started. And also, I wouldn't be worried about, you know, like, let's say a competitiveness or something. Just like try it out if you want. play the game a little bit.
Will drive away the eternal night. Why don't you believe me?
Father, it's over.
I'm.
I can still shoot at him. The fuck?
Is this the ruins of Lakuma?
What do I got there? Orcs embraces +2 jumps. That's actually legit. I'll do this. It's gonna be like insane clear. Let me lock this. Okay, anything else we got here? Oh, I should install this. Wait, can I? Level 45, almost. Is there like some dialogue missing or something? Yeah.
Passage to the city of Ichi is on passage accord.
Okay.
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to myself.
The symbols of a sword and shield are on the petals. What do they each represent?
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best. But what did they get in the end?
Your reign of evil ends here.
Now we can also craft. Okay, do this. And we're also getting the upgrades. So what do we get? Minus 0.2 reloading. Chance subtractor skills do not consume ammo. Yeah, we need this here so we can actually finally shoot all the time.
Does a queen have to lose something to understand what is truly precious?
I'll need some time.
Even gold rots.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings? Liv said that a hunter is their crow's sword, and a crow is their hunter's shield. Since then, I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be. Now I know. It has to be you.
What do we have here? Okay. Critical size can limit enemies under 10% life. Well, that's 10% counts, really good. So I could do this. Or we can do this. Okay, that's actually kind of nuts. Conductive. I'm gonna take this, I think. It's insane for boss thing. So none stacks 10 times, does 4% extra damage. But now I can make it 10, so it's like double damage with 10 stacks. It's like 20 something percent DPS. This is something like, I mean, it ramps up. This is very strong. That alone should make it worth it. But let's finish this here. Make it a +1 jumps.
Who can be forever youth? What lasts forever?
Be careful of...
Stuns me.
I used to be the center of the sun and have the world at my feet. Until it died.
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
Honestly, I have to pay to play this. You can play this game free to play just fine. You can do everything. It doesn't like no lockout. There's no stashes that you need to buy, like PoE or something. You can't play a new hero if you don't play anything. There's usually like a new hero, or like a new version of a hero at least. But there's like 20 or so to choose from anyway. And you don't have like, you know, crazy beefed up pack spirits, which are these pets that you can use to customize your character a little bit. They might give you a little bit extra power and loot, but it's not that crazy. So I think you're fine.
Has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing here?
And why are there so many golden statues here?
Were these statues all once living people? The gold.
One day behind.
Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still remains. What a stubborn guy. This city seems to have been awakened.
Some time.
More and more Enquiries are awakening from within the statues. These souls that have slumbered for...
It's your honor to be judged by a member.
Let's give him a good fight.
Level as fuck again. I'm super underleveled for some reason this entire playthrough. Not sure why. I feel like I'm blasting everything I see, but maybe I just like traverse these maps too quickly.
The Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest. A new moon is rising. An admirable opponent. Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun.
What's going on here, by the way? Okay. Strange messages in my YouTube chat, guys.
Your tainted soul.
Should I get rid of these guys here before I go?
You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become the eternal champion and keep the sun the moon rotates to display its initial glory. dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true appearance. I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
The final door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
You're an adversary to look forward to, and your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be. Gerald of Nassau accepts your challenge as the full moon. Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
We've obtained the proof of winner. Let's go!
We have 300 hours in a season, damn. How many characters are they making 300 hours? I have a couple hundred hours, but usually not that much per season. Usually I make like one character, blast for like the in-game ones. Or most of it at least.
I'll need some time.
Depends a bit on how much time I have and so on. I have like a couple high level characters, like 95, 96, 97 I think, I don't know, I need to check my characters. Been a while though since I've been like really blasting, I guess.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
This place is so eerie. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, actually I want to try how it's gonna feel. I'm gonna do ears. Pierce and jump together. That's so.
To enter the Ring of the Stars, you must cast away your doubts, cast away your fear, and cast away your hope.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
I think that the system works the same as in PoE, where first you pierce and then you get a chain. But I'm not 100% sure.
From the Ring of the Moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
Once again without his pierce. I think it works much better without the pierce. I think it can have only one of the effects.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
The discontent of defeat burns within.
Did I get banned from PoE too? No. I'm just doing a bit of a new season start.
Desire for slaughter remains.
They just launched this like today. So we do this and we don't take the pierce. There's a bunch of lives, that's kinda nice. I guess I'll take that.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
The benevolent queen bestowed upon these losers the chance to start again, but they must fight for it with their lives.
The might of justice grows.
Doesn't ever want to open, man. Holy.
Need some time.
Oh, good luck, Sloppy.
It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way in life.
I didn't really get that virtual mayhem. What are you talking about?
I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose, but not me. Not today.
I mean, that's probably blind us. Actually, I think, was it last season? I think last season I started with Caster Run. Or the season before that, we did like co-op for like at least a campaign and some stuff. That was fun.
Another great step forward.
Not sure who's playing now.
Victor, tread the road of the sun.
Challenge me at my prime.
You was playing many streams? Nice, okay. Yeah, Password is like a big Torchlight enjoyer, I know. Some other PoE guys as well. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Maybe we'll do this.
One day, a descent after this, I will not stop until the Sun Queen.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
Challenger, you've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice. Now, you're qualified to enter the Ring of the Sun.
The star. Do not.
I agree. Let's find the spark in the Queen's House of Gold, and we can return home.
The devil.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I pay with my blood.
What the
for the honor.
It just has a pop-up, and then... Okay, once I do this... like the season thing, I'm gonna wait until I'm in maps. What's all damage? So you have to do 4 times the season mechanic, then I can do the path thing. Reminds me a bit of Synthesis.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. The might of justice grows.
Challenger, cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive the Queen's grace. Do not enter the divine pool.
The fight, revel, and all the pleasures wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
I once... The scorching gold will judge your loyalty to the Queen. Even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance. Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
I, Gerald, crowned with the moon of honor and stars of impurity, accept your challenge as the Queen's son champion. You've won. Go meet the Queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
Yeah, what the fuck? What's that? Do I take his plus again? +2 jumps. Plus some survival. I think I'll do this actually. It's gonna be some sick AoE clear. For now. Big node. Think it does.
The will to protect someone.
And we do this.
Do with strength.
So +2 quantity. And 10 additional damage. All 35 in proximity. Yeah, I do the quant. More. Why is I think people's video removed from video and from Billy? Ah, it's like this arena of the big booba lady. I saw it in the announcement trailer. That's kind of funny though. Like why is I just so like against that or something? Do they just like not allow any of that in on like Billy? They have some AI that filters it out or something.
Flames are everywhere. What is that sun? Monsters have appeared, and the pool corrupted by the sun. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
We actually have some clear now. I think the target is good too.
Of years, this golden statue of the Sun Queen still remains as lifelike and detailed as ever.
Oh, such a gorgeous body.
Apparently Power Play was added in season 3. Yeah, it was like a few seasons ago.
The more it should be cherished, no? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested too. Why don't you come to me? I prepared something better just for you. Oh, subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
Lakuma's sun has risen again.
Isn't Asian Diablo just Lost Ark? No, Lost Ark is not really a Diablo game. It's more MMO than RPG. It just has an isometric view.
Fight to win my grace.
It's like much more like WoW than it is like Diablo.
family.
Thanks, Daywalker, what's up? Which was the snow map for PoE2? I mean, Lofty Summit, that's Blackjaw. Fire statue for Max Free.
And my charm remains. My foolish people are still frozen before me.
Another great step forward.
Ah. What are we at? The wind projectiles. Now we start here. Yeah, this one's gonna be big. Lightning, live, attack speeds. Let's do some more damage per shot. That's fine. And then let's kill slot.
I'll need some time. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Yeah, fast-paced melee attack in this game, like Monk in PoE2. Yeah, probably Erika. There's also Rehan, which is like a berserker kind of guy. Yeah. I haven't played too much melee, to be honest. I mostly played like ranged and caster. Well, melee in this game is very relative anyway. You'll see when you play it.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
You wish for power. Come. Are you frozen like a statue by my... Why so...
Your reign of evil.
Your girl is waiting for you where the sun rises. She'll be mine if you get here too late.
I'll need some time. might of justice grows. It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Thank you, Jack. Wish this up. I did not change my graphics settings actually, but yeah, I do notice the stutter, so I'm gonna check it out in a second. I never had that issue though. Was it like new? Something happened there?
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Every season I reset to the exit one. Can I just do it while the game is running? I'm gonna try it when I'm in town. I'm almost at the final boss. That seems kinda nice. I'll try this home.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your...
3 talents. And this gives us another thing. What do we do? Ambulance, 50% mana. How much mana do we have left? A lot, okay.
What kind of kingdom can remain eternal? When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles will plague you too.
26 physical damage. This doesn't actually help me, right? Because it converts. I'm not sure how it works actually right now. All of the skills physical damage will be converted to lightning. So this does not actually do anything, right? 10k, let's see this. No, it says 11.7. So it seems like it does something, but not as much as it says for some reason. Yeah, besides projectile is actually what you want.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
My champion, please fight for me once more. I am the Sun Queen. I am the witness the radiance of the sun. Even my eternal body will decay one day.
I'll need some time.
Which has skills of PoE, commanded passivity of LE. Kind of.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
You definitely know some similarities if you play those games.
scorching bed.
God, I have a lot of damage right now, what the fuck?
Oh, son, rust away.
Justice.
I'm dead.
The road to justice continues.
Farewell, mortal.
Witness the birth of a new god.
Okay. Well, that was the campaign. That was kind of nice, actually. Like 2 hours or something. I think that's good. I had like this white belt here from level 7. I never changed it, actually. How's my resist looking, anyway? 4, 15, 6, 0. Beautiful. Maybe I should try to craft some gear and stuff. I have like nothing. Wrong button, okay. Okay, so that's...
An
What?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna...
Now it's giving me some stuff. Life, rest. Okay, that's kind of nice.
Oh yeah!
Let's see what we can do. Select. How's it work again? Fine, Ember, basic or advanced. Strength and dex. F. Okay. Anything else I can do here? What about my bow? My bow has like nothing. I need more flames that. I have like none. Can I convert?
Here for some new gear?
Okay, I just wasted everything, so can't do anything. Another quest.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Okay, so we do this.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
The hell? Okay. Alright, it's mapping time. Let's go. Additional embers. Additional beacon. Let's do that. Marvel Rise taking over my gaming addiction for over PoE 2. I need to log in. I've seen some Marvel Virus. Seems like a pretty decent game actually. I enjoyed a lot of Overwatch when it came out and for a while. So it seems like this, but it's like third person and it has like all these like weird heroes. I did like the atmosphere and stuff from Overwatch a lot more, I gotta say. I haven't played it though, so... Ah, the settings. Okay, so... What is that? Dramatics. Okay, so let's try that. I just wanted this out of the map anyway, it's fun. I'm not sure if I will actually like load in for the portal. Oh, okay, getting a bit tired. Uber. Okay, so let's see. H2 goated game. I agree. I've played a lot of Age of Empires. I think my favorite RTS is Warcraft 3 though. I wonder if that will ever be beaten. You have co-op in this game. It's been in the game for a while already. Okay guys, we're in Endgame now. This is my first map. Looks pretty similar to like other mapping systems. So you go up in tiers. You fight some bosses in between. On these maps they have like extra rewards. Some neat mechanics. Actually, you have so much damage and stuff, we should probably speed this up a little bit now. I just realized. I think it's time to get rid of Burst of Anger. Takes 15 additional attack damage. Wait a minute, so... for attack speed, which one is that? Quick decision, is that here? Here's attack and cast speed. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure about my ammo. If I have enough. Yeah, I can do 2-player co-op. I did that with Palseron at one season start not too long ago. Should have probably done this already earlier. Could have done the campaign faster. I need a bit of extra reload speed and we are chilling. I do run out of ammo still sometimes. Doing so much damage, man. Guess we don't even connect a bit. Ah shit, I can't do it yet. Okay, because of the interesting. So I have to do this. I can't really like do the mechanic unless I finish the thing. Let's do the map and then do this. Let's try the league mechanic. I haven't done it yet.
Your reign of evil ends here.
So how does it work? So we start here or what? Advanced new cells, so I need change into another node. Okay. Advanced 4. What the hell is this now? So I got some stuff. Okay, I'm just clicking, I have no idea what I'm doing. Select any one node, advance 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess we're trying to catch some stuff here on the way. Are these like bosses or something? Did I use it now? Okay. Life -1. Ah. Enter Fateful Contest. Uber? Alright. Now? Ah, these are chests. They're not bosses or something, it's just chests. Okay, so what's the contest about this exactly?
The devil.
Ah, so this is like more of the same.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Micro Fate. What the hell is that? Start to replace a micro talent node. What? Ah, wait, here. Okay. I remember. That was it? Okay. Interesting. Alright, flame stand, I need that. This is for crafting.
Violence is not the answer to all. is the answer to your sins.
What is this?
Another great step forward.
Ah, this is from last season. What the?
Your reign of evil ends here.
Wait, were there no cards? Oh, did I just miss it?
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. The might of justice grows.
Dude, that was all flying. I was just like, the lab animation finishes. I have like 25% again. Okay. Blasting.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Oh. Drop Pack Spirit. Ember, Flame Fuel. Ember, Gear. I don't actually have much yet. Turns out. Unlucky, I guess. What's this here? I only have one of these. Okay, there's life. Lightning resistance. Kinda nice actually. I think I'll do it. Do I have space for another aura? We have only 10% mana left. I can't really put another aura. I put in another aura. Rejuvenation, 61 life per second, 10% mana. I wonder if I can do something like this. Swiftness 11 movement speed, that's also kinda nice. Can I do that? Is there like anything that costs mana here? Aim costs a little bit. Maybe I could try to get it away.
I need to rest.
Okay, mana costs 16.5. We had some minus mana cost things. Here's minus 12. And here is minus 4, but this is a big note. I think there was another one I had. Here. So if I go into this, it should work. Let's go for more attack speed then. Nice. Now we have like all the mana reserved and we can do everything. That's good. Boss time. Is a PS5 version coming? I'm not sure if they're gonna put this on console. I don't think so.
Girl, do you know her? No, you're here for her. Think. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Some life regain. Fine, I just want to see more damage. Just blue crossbow. And good energy. Okay, I'm getting some upgrades here at least. Craft on this thing. Oh, it's better than nothing. Time Mark 2.
I'll need some time.
Death. The Emperor.
What's going on here?
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sin.
What? They're beaming me. This guy's tankier than most of the bosses, man. Oh, was good though. 5 flame sand. What's up?
The Hermit.
Yeah, this he kind of drops a lot of stuff, man. Flame sand galore here. I can craft my bow again.
Another great step forward.
Also, this was a big note, I think. Life lightning rest.
The might of justice grows. I shall purify your tainted soul. Your reign of evil ends here.
How many classes will the game have? You mean in Torchlight or what? There's a lot of classes already. There's like 20 different characters or something you can play. That's a lot.
Another great... It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Anyway, Bong loaded. I can't really help you with like the question about console. I don't know. Maybe they're gonna do it, but I'm not really aware. Maybe Sepki knows that, but he's not here tonight. I have a Torchlight channel on my Discord, I think. Maybe someone knows it. What they said.
Your reign of evil ends. Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. The might of justice grows.
And did I ever select another hero trait? And we had this for a while here. Oops. For 5 levels actually. Okay, what is this? Normal traders will return. Yeah, this is very nice. Now I can do ranged shotgunning him. But can I change this as well? Let's see. How's the game feel? It's too easy. I mean, it's not really supposed to be a very hard game, I guess. But it's also not like trivial. It depends a little bit on like what kind of build they're doing and stuff. I guess you can make like way easier builds, like minion builds in particular are like very strong in this game, for example. There's like various ways of building minions. And they generally are pretty good. And you can do some pretty crazy stuff where it's just kind of like fly through the map and like auto-explode everything around you and so on, so... In general, it's kind of like a zoomy game. I can do one here. Mental rest, damage mitigation, XP bonus. Where were we? Lightning converts out of physical to lightning. We have that already. Projectile speeds. Let's say the crit stuff. Easy until the stamina, people have a harder time progressing. Yeah, basically you blast through like these time marks they're called, they're basically like tiers. I'm in time mark 2 now, soon 3. And then, you know, like if I blast like another hour, I'll be like probably like time mark 5 or something, another hour or 2, and then eventually gonna be like time mark 6, time mark 7. And then this is kind of where it starts slowing down, because then there's like, I think there's like these like time mark 7.1, 7.2, and then 8, and then 8.1, 8.2 or something. And they have like relatively massive jumps at the end.
The Hermit. The Sun.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins. I'll need some time. Another great...
Yeah, the progression is really fun in this game, I think. I always have a blast during a new season start. I like this new pact system actually. Because you don't have to compromise between like drop XP or something and damage. You can actually have like, you know, free damage and free drop. Power creep.
Your reign of evil ends here. I shall purify your tainted soul.
Okay, so you right click this and then go. Can I like use some of the cards and then get more or something? 8 more required, okay. Other time not sure yet how this goes. Guess here the storm wise of the armor gameplay. Heroes of the Storm.
The Emperor. The Herald.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
The Devil.
The might of justice grows. I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
Bosses kill me, yeah. Bosses can hit pretty hard here, and also later there's like some pretty big endgame challenges and stuff, and some big boss encounters you can do. They can kill you easily. Okay, got a big node. So this. I have so much fucking boss damage right now. Yeah, my character is very strong right now. But this will slowly like kind of fall off. Until I actually upgrade my gear. Let's see how fast this goes. Sponsored? Yes, that's a lot. There's a hashtag sponsored stream, but we're blasting. Boss is always cool. Creation for PoE 2 patch, we talked about this extensively today, but everything will get nerfed, of course. We'll see. They might also announce the next 2 classes though, so that's gonna be nice, hopefully. Huntress time.
The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Alright, any cool stuff? This one apparently has even more damage. What is the base effect of int again? Skill damage a minion. Okay, so these stats actually don't do anything outside of just buffing the related skill types. Interesting. So there's 41 decks, I guess that's why. What the hell? Okay, so where was it on a bow now? Plus 20% damage. Okay, it's gonna take this, I guess. It's too much. Anything else you wanna do? Okay, got some upgrades here. How's my energy looking? We have 16 left over. We need 40 more, then I can get the 6 link. I think I'm gonna just wait for that. What's erosion? Nah, it's just like a damage type. It's basically like chaos damage. It's like used for like poison and stuff. There's like physical, then the elements, and then there's erosion. I just crafted a bit of gear here. Now I upgraded my gear a little bit with some rolls.
The star. The star.
Oh my god.
Justice lives. Never surrender to the evil. It's your
Press the wrong button and I dash into the wall.
member of the Herman family.
It's kind of tough to control sometimes because I have this skill that moves me backwards and I have the other skill that moves me forwards, so I have to like move my cursor a lot in order to go in the right direction.
I'll need some time.
Why am I not doing damage? Oh, I have to be invisible?
Your reign of evil ends here.
Can you fire again before the last does return to you? Yeah, I can just shoot her. The return is actually like a special trait of this hero. So the arrows come back and they can hit again, but for less damage. Still, it's kind of nice. In general, you're kind of pumping right now.
Violence is not the answer to all. but it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of evil ends here.
Number 69. Well, it's boss time again. What do you do with gear we don't need? It's called recycling. It's basically salvage. You can do the cycle state from the inventory here if you want. You can also filter them. Like, I've never made my own filters. There's like built-in filters and they kind of work just fine. But if you want to do it a bit more precisely, then you can do that.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Like here, I'm also picking up random bases that I can't use and stuff. Weapon types that I don't care about.
The star.
I wonder if I can change my keybinds. Where's keybinds? Seems like it works. I wanna see how that does.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Your reign of evil ends.
Dexterity, dexterity, attack speed per dexterity, that sounds pretty good. Let's start taking some dexterity actually. It's relatively effective. I like different biomes, kind of. So there's like these 5 different regions or 6 different regions of maps. And each have like, I don't know, 6, 7 maps or something. So these are predetermined. But you can choose which one of those in this region to run when you have one of the beacons. Usually I don't care too much about the exact map I'm running though. I just kind of like go into the region that I have to go and progress in. Because you have to like do like, for example, like 5 maps in one of the regions to fight the boss here. That's like the boss of the first region. And now I can enter time mark 3 because I was in time mark 2. Which is like the next tier of maps. Yeah, now we upgrade this stuff. And now we have this region. And go to Tarmac 3 as well. And now we also unlock the 3rd region. So basically every time it gets like one more region. So you do like 3, 3, 3, and then you do 4, 4, 4, 4, and then you 5, 5, 5, 5. And then I think you do like 6 of them, they kill the boss here, and then I think then you unlock like the last ones, and they can do like the last time marks and stuff. Don't recall exactly right now. Yes, well, okay, I will play D4 as well. We're gonna finish my warrior in the next days. And PoE. And maybe make one more character before D4 or something. We'll see. I want to try to get all the classes done once at least, but oh well. This thing is not working. Oh. Okay, that's fine.
some time.
My favorite character in PoE so far? I'd say Ranger.
I'll need some time. Your reign of evil ends here.
PoE lining posts just clear everything. Yeah. Builds can get a lot crazier than this if you think this is crazy. We're just getting started. But it's pretty good, I guess. I think I'm doing pretty good here.
It's your honor to be judged.
I mean, I've played this character a few times and I kind of know how to build it pretty easily and well. And yeah, I think they've also done like some buffs along the way.
Your reign of evil
It seems pretty chill right now. What the hell? Very interesting helm though. Okay, this might be worth crafting on. Can we do this right now? Some lightning rest, I'll take it. Some ES, cause why not? Damage action out. There's also XP earned, XP earned. Okay, pretty good. Let's get our dexterity. Oh, I forgot to seize mechanic again. Whoops. Can I just do it? So you're basically like probably missing. What the fuck? Okay, this is not working. What did I do? Okay, that worked. That worked. No. Ah. Advanced face cells. Okay, so that's why I didn't do anything. He has +3 lives. Retreat 1 cell. Oof, okay. How far does it go? Okay, what now? Advanced 3. Is that the end there? It seems like it just ends at some point. So, can I do anything else now? No. Okay, I have no idea if that was doing anything. What time, guys? Okay, so what is it gonna be?
The devil.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
Okay.
The sun. The devil.
I pay with my blood.
Oops.
I shall never rest.
When I kill these guys, they all explode and I have to dodge like 20,000 projectiles. I was not prepared.
The sun. The hermit.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
I'm a bit tired, so maybe I look tired, I don't know. Can you guys see if someone is a first-time chatter? You can see that, right? Yes, I think everyone sees that. Okay. Last time chatter, I suppose. Look at the bounce. You like bounce? Yeah, it's a bit over the top, I feel.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to your sins.
I mean, jiggle physics are priority now. What can you say?
Your reign of evil ends here.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. Apparently, like someone told us earlier that in China, where like most of the audience of this game actually is, and on their Chinese YouTube, the Bilibili platform, apparently they're getting censored when they make videos on the video on this game right now. Kinda messed up, man. They're making a bowl of fruit. No, like the videos are getting taken down or something if they make some. So they didn't change it in like the game client or something, but yeah, Bilibili doesn't like it apparently. It's pretty hilarious. Oh, you're not flickering. The move skill I use is called Blink Bow. It shoots me backwards. And this is a dash I have, so I have two different in opposing directions. It's like watching pop guns build, teleport, and wipe the screen. Yeah. If my builds don't succeed in PoE, I can always play Torchlight, and I can tell myself I'm a good player. It's kind of satisfying though, to blast a little bit just like this. After like, you know, 1 month of like hard, slow grind in PoE. This is a completely different world here, man. It is also somewhat refreshing sometimes, I guess. Such a goofy way to move. Yeah, it is. It does require a bit of practice to do this blink bow stuff. I was also kind of like thrown off at the start, but yeah, I've played this a bunch of times, so I kind of got used to it. And it's very effective. Like you move very fast with this, as you can see.
But it is the answer to your sins. Your reign of evil ends here. I shall purify your tainted soul.
No get the last hero trade. 75. Yeah, that's what I wanted to go for. Let's get it. No, this is gonna be nice. And what is this? Attack speed per 20 decks. Okay. Yeah, this will ramp up. XP earned. Boss time. I'm sure there's like 5-year-old news when the game released, when it's recent. Yeah, you mean the Torchlight post F. This boss does actually not get insta-clapped. I'm impressed.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Is there a reason to pick up white gear? Yeah, you can craft white gear up if you want. But usually I don't really do that. I just take the rares and then keep going from there. But I guess you could put like, you know, exactly the weapon type you want or something like that on your filter. Highlight it. You can definitely optimize this a lot more than I'm doing.
Violence is not the answer to all, but it is the answer to
I just have like a standard filter that shows me a lot of stuff that I don't care about, so I can just like pick the rares and then I filter it out after every few maps on my inventory and recycle. That's it.
Your reign of evil ends here.
I'm sure they're gonna change the pay to win stuff. I think they would only change that if they get forced by like, you know, the Chinese government or something. Because I think that's where like most of the player base is really. And they're trying to market it still like the West, you know, they have like the English client, you know, doing like these sponsored streams like mine and so on. But yeah, this kind of style is just like different mentality, I guess. So most people are probably like playing it in China, I imagine, and generally Asian countries. Where like stuff like pay to win is just like a lot more accepted. That's what it is. Like for some people, any kind of pay to win is a complete no-go. And I can also understand that. I'm not like a full hardliner on that, even though I don't like pay to win myself. You know, this is still a decent game. And yeah, okay, it comes with a downside, but it doesn't really take away from the enjoyment for me.
The Hermit.
What's pay to win about it? There's like a gacha system with the so-called packed spirits. They're basically like, you can have like, well, 6 now of them. They give you like passive bonuses, and depending on which of those you have, you can get different bonuses, and you can rank them up a little bit to get like, you know, a bit of extra effects and stuff. So the TLDR is you get a bit more powerful and you get a bit more loot. But it's not like crazy. There's also like some other stuff, like, you know, you can get like more slots in the auction house. Usually you can only auction only 10 items at once, I think, or something. But if you have the battle pass, then you get more slots, for example, or you can like buy more slots for the season, so you can like sell more stuff in the auction house. And the pay to win is relatively mild, I would say. But yeah, some people are like completely opposed to it.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family.
Like, you see how I'm blasting, for example, and this has nothing to do with like pay to win.
Your reign of evil ends.
Not 7 decks now. On the high end, it's crazy. Some bits are carried by pets. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's certainly some stuff that will not be accessible to you, and like, you know, the high end, because you want to min-max your gear and you want to min-max everything with the pets and so on. Yeah, if you go that far, then yeah, you will care, I guess. But most people never really get to that point, I guess.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
Funny how my spirit starts attacking while still playing the transition animation.
Violence is not the answer to all.
The devil.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good season updates, yeah. Oops, I could buff the boss by quite a lot, yeah. I accidentally gave him plus 100% damage. And I clicked the buff. And I saw that too late. That was funny.
I shall purify your tainted soul. Your reign of evil ends here.
I'm done with PvE 2. I'm done with PvE 2 for the next 12 hours.
Another great
That's the time actually. That's 5, holy shit. I think I'm gonna kill this and the other boss. I think I'm gonna say goodnight soon.
Violence is
It's
not
like
the
way past my
answer,
bedtime actually.
but it is the answer to your sins.
Bill volley. It may look a little bit like it, I guess. It's actually a lightning shot. But yeah. Feels kind of similar, I suppose.
Your reign of evil.
Looks worse than Diablo Immortal. I mean, graphics-wise, I don't like the graphics much. So maybe you can argue for that. But I wouldn't really say that Diablo Immortal is a better game.
The sun.
Is TI better than PoE? Well, if you want to blast, it probably is, yeah. I mean, look at this. Compare this to PoE 2. I can clear 10 maps in the time I do 1 in PoE. So if that's your goal, then you might have a lot of fun here. But there's many things about PoE I appreciate as well.
It's your honor to be judged by a member of the Herman family. Your reign of evil.
In 2 months, huh? I was actually in 3, no? In April, I think. Let's get back to early in the meantime. Yeah, I think at some point I need to do like a bit of like a warm-up for the next cycle, since it's been so long. Dude, does LE even have WASD? I know they have the dodge roll, but they don't have WASD, right? I'm so used to that these days. I wonder if they're gonna add it. I guess it's not that hard to add WSD.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Game where Torchlight no play for me. Got used to it so much, yeah. I also pressed space a lot here when I started Torchlight earlier. I was like pressing space all the time, man. Holy shit.
My blade has been honed in the flames for ages. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
Talked about adding it for some effort animation wise, like in PoE 2. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that's gonna happen. Would be cool if Lance Epic also gets WSD. We have it here, we have it in Diablo, we have it in PoE. Seems like that's just like how RPGs roll these days, and honestly, I'm actually enjoying it. At least in PoE, I think it's done very well. And here as well, like, I do WSD. And it works pretty well, but on the other hand, in Diablo 4 I don't. It's kinda weird. I don't play with WSD, but I use it for like, you know, skill and inventory and so on. While running, I can do my stuff, it's kinda cool. I might try Diablo 4 with WSD, but I don't think it really fits that well there. It would be nice if you had like some of these like controller functionalities. Like there are some skills that you can actually attack and move at the same time. Like especially some melee skills where like you walk up to the enemy and you smack them in D4. Which is only possible when you play with controller. I don't think that WSD actually mimics that functionality.
Your reign of evil ends here.
Full on. Gold Firelight, projectile speed, dex. Not bad. What is an armor helm? I'm doing it. Okay. Before you can get controller auto aim with WASD. Really? Wait, how does that work? Oh. Shit, did I sell some? I can't actually get my trade now. I sell so last week, I need to find another one. Shit, I should have remembered to check my level.
Violence is not the answer.
That's fine, they'll drop eventually.
But it is the answer to your sins.
Is LE looking to be pretty hype? I hope so. I was looking forward to it, and you know, I really like the racing and hardcore and stuff in this epoch. It's very fun. I'm doing like another Abaroth race or something, or if they introduce something else.
I shall purify your tainted soul.
What? What do I need for this? Why does it not let me install this? Ah, it's a different type, I guess. This is Origin, this is Discipline, and this is like something. Okay, I don't have one. How did I get one?
Your reign of evil ends here.
You remember the death to Amaroth? Yeah. Yeah, I was the first person to die to Amaroth, I think. And I was the second to kill him. That was a pretty good cycle for me, actually, I gotta say.
The Hanged Man. Death. The Devil.
I played Super Wife. No, I've never heard of that actually. What's that? I'm hoping Sentinel rework is pretty good. Sentinel is actually, I think, the only class I've never played so far in this epoch. So maybe I'll try that. I was always intrigued by it though, because it has like this cool uniques of like a spear throw and stuff. I always wanted to try something like that.
Your reign of evil and
So I never played VK or Pally. Yes. I don't know. I enjoyed what I played. I played like the Falconer, I played the Rogue, played Dancer stuff. I played the Avalanche Shaman, that was really fun.
That young girl, do you know her? No, you're here for her. Think. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Put here. I can make that thing. Alright. Are we in time mark 4 now? I think so. Everything is time mark 4. Fuck. Guys, I'm gonna go now though, it's getting very late. So, hope you enjoy the stream. If you wanna check out Torchlight, free game, mobile and PC, crossplay. Here's the command, !Torchlight. I'm also gonna post this in the YouTube chat. They just launched a new season. It's pretty good, free to play. You're also free to ask me any questions about it or something, you know, if you want to start blasting it now and, you know, I'm just streaming it the next days or something. Okay. Maybe gonna log in again. But I'm done for tonight. Ugh, it's like 5 AM. What is a good character for new player? If you like minions, there's like Moto and Iris. Minion stuff is generally pretty good and easy.
There are no eternals.
Otherwise, Erika might be pretty good if you like melee.
But may glory be everlasting.
I was playing Carino Lethal Flash, which I like for bow stuff. And then there's like also like some caster stuff you can do. I'm not really that familiar with every single character though, so. See you on guys, see you on one. Let's rate someone here who's also streaming some Torchlight, I guess. That must be someone. I see it. Who's actually blasting? That's Milky. Should we just wait Milky? He's like one of the big boys here in Torchlight. Let's do it.
Justice might come late, but it will never be absent.
Easy pick. Correct. Yes, okay. Well, have a good one, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.